I cannot begin to tell you. Instead of pressing to put the music back on, I nearly accidentally pressed stop streaming. So it's gonna be one of those days, okay? Yes, it is. How are we doing, everyone? How are you? It's lovely to see you. Hi, Electrifying. Hi, Macabeth. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Cutie Boy. Hi, ODI. Hi, Killy. Hi, Star Wars Lady. Hi, Ace. How are we doing? I know, I haven't had a chance. Hi, Issa. How are you? Hi, Rob. Hi, Flame Grilled. Hi, Dusty. How are you? Macadoodle. How are you, my darling? Hi everyone. Magdalene, I want you to know, and I'm so proud of you, seeing how much you're growing, and I just think it's amazing. It brings me so much joy to see you at the top of my follower list. I see it usually in the mornings, but I'm just really proud of you, and I want you to know that. I'm really, really proud of you. One of those days. Okay, so for Halloween, I turned myself into MILEENA. Okay. And then it turned out that everyone thought it was really good, and I honestly was like, okay, I can do it again. Oh my gosh, wait, are you doing full time? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. It's been hectic recently, to say the least. However, today we're going to be doing some prosthetic work. Look, external gums. So we're going to be doing some prosthetic work today, and I'm going to be turning myself into MILEENA again, but a battle damaged version because I haven't repurchased the other contact lens. So we're going to have one knocked out eye because that's fine. And so I'm going to be doing that today. Proud of you, always seeing you. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Yeah. So basically, my goal this year was because I don't really feel like I should, put all of my eggs into Twitch and rely on all of Twitch to, financially support me. And so I decided I was going to work really hard on trying to get some more sponsored stuff and make the companies pay. And so I was like, I will trade my skills in forms of videos for you in exchange for cash. And it's been, and then basically everything happened at once, and I was like, ah! But obviously it's fine, it's good growth. So that's basically what's been going down, and obviously everything happened at once, but it's okay, it's alright. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna have a quiet week, because we might not be, because last time I said that, I got a phone call, come to London tomorrow. Oh, okay. That bad queen. Love the creative problem of solving the eye. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just knock it out. We don't need it. Who needs the eye? We love to see it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And I haven't done prosthetic work in quite some time. One day I will get a magical assistant. One day. Wait, no. Wait, hang on. What kind of? No. So I was like more like last week, but so next week is my scheduled break, but only the weekdays. But that does mean that Sunday I will be going back because my scheduled break is to see family. But that's not for a sponsored thing. That was my scheduled break. Remember what I told you about, guys, like a month and a half ago? Make them pay. We're trying to make the companies pay now, yes. So I just don't think it's a good idea to solely rely on Twitch to be my main financial thing. So that's my thing. That's what I'm doing, and Did something just go in my eye? Did my eyelashes just fail at the one job they had? Because I'm pretty sure I can feel a large piece of dust that's just gone straight in my eye. Yep, alright, okay, we pulled it out. Show us the money! Mel needs a break, goddammit! Make the pockets hurt! Yeah, so trying really hard to get more stuff with companies. That's trying my absolute damnedest, hardest. Giving it my best shot. We'll see. You had one job, literally, quite literally. So, I'm going to turn myself into MILEENA today because you guys really liked it on Twitter, and so I was like, oh, okay, I can do that again if you want. That's what we're doing. Also, I had something else to tell you guys, and I've totally forgotten about it. I'm halfway through some of the giveaways that I have been doing. I am also halfway through cleaning my makeup brushes. So things are getting done. Be very proud of me. But in the meantime, I cleaned up a lot. Look at the makeup brushes I cleaned. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at the makeup brushes I did clean. We've still got more to go, but look at the ones I did clean. This is how I store them. I made a tier rack out of one of these. Look, oh wow, okay, I cleaned a lot of them. You can see why I got bored at half during half of them. Okay, these ones are maybe slightly damp, but very clean now. They're clean brushes now. Look, see? Wow. Wow, it's beautiful. And I've still got more, and I don't have a lot of room to put them, to be honest. Well done, Mel. It's a big accomplishment. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I would like to thank you guys and myself for giving me my, for cleaning them. They look brand new, isn't it? Can I see tan lines? Maybe. Here. That's been there since about April, mate. My tan lines will not go away. In fact, they stay with me like the burden. There they are. It is a blessing, but also a curse. Put them in a utility belt. Cargo pants. Make cargo pants that just hold makeup brushes. Yes. Does it say left and right on them? Or is that for me to figure out? Yeah, no, it's definitely this way around. We'll do left first. All right. Like the prom tan lines. Yes. I hate cleaning my makeup brush whenever I pinch my foundation brush. It just holds its shape at this point, which is absolutely awful. Oh, I know. I totally know what you mean. It's just so much effort, though, isn't it, to clean them? It's not the one. It's not what we want to do. And I don't blame you. I equally don't want to do it, but I also know I have to. It's just one of those things where you start running out. But then equally, when you're still using it for the same thing, you start convincing yourself that it's totally fine. It's totally fine to just, add a bit more product. But I will say, you have to do it. But I understand not wanting to do it. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? Hi, Toasty. Am I late to class? I'm ready to learn. Welcome on in. No, I haven't done anything yet. Don't worry. I thought for a moment you were saying left, right cargo pants. I'm not sure. I got ones that I put on my left and ones I put on my right. Obviously this one's going to be a little bit more, I suppose, educational. So those of you who do want to learn more about using the silicone prosthetics, welcome. I'm not a professional, but I can tell you at least, a lot of it's practice, and I'm still in the practice phase of getting the edges blended. Oh no, that's what they're. I was looking for something. Of getting the edges blended. So I have these. Furthermore, I didn't get my acetone down, which I need. Is it here? Tell me it's here. Yeah, it's here. So a little bit of background information for you with silicone prosthetics, just so you guys know what's going down. With a silicone prosthetic, it is, as you would expect, made out of silicone. Hey, Candle, how are you doing? It is, as you would expect, made out of silicone. However, they are encapsulated in cap plastic. And cap plastic is another product which you may have seen me use before, which is another thing called baldies. There are two types of baldies. One is called baldies, and another type is called super baldies. And one of them will melt with alcohol-based paints, and the other one will melt with acetone. One melt with alcohol, one melt with acetone. Generally, we want the one that melts with acetone. The reason why is because when we paint silicone prosthetics, oftentimes we will use alcohol-based paint, and we don't want to use alcohol-activated paint on something that's going to melt alcohol. However, we have the option just in case people maybe have like allergies, or there's a scenario which we have. So generally, on Instagram for quite some time, and I think you are beyond super talented. Oh, this is my first live watching the process. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you all right with me calling you Dee Dee, or would you like to be called Dee? Or would you like to be called Dee Marie? That's a really kind thing. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you to say. Will that be on the test? And super bold. So generally it melts, right? However, the reason why it's encapsulated, and we say encapsulated silicone prosthetics, is because the way this has been made is they have taken a mold and they have laid out the baldies, which is the thing that melts with acetone. Then they will go in and fill the rest of it with silicone. Now, when it dries, Dee Dee is quite fine. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much. Okay, so then it melts together. So this here is cat plastic, the translucent piece. This is silicone and this is silicone. This means if you blend far too close to the edge here, you fucked it. That's all I can say. You fucked it, right? That's it. It's gone. it's done for. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Dee Dee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dee Dee, I don't know if you're new to Twitch as a whole, but MDI has just gifted you a subscription to my channel, which they've paid for you, which means you can use all of my emotes. Guys, please may you show an example of the emotes in the channel. All my emotes are Lara Croft. Thank you, that's really kind of you, MDI. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There we go. Look at these little happy people. You can see all the little happy Laras in the chat. It's an F-bomb because essentially encapsulated silicone prosthetics are not cheap. If you've ruined it, then it's kind of done for. So I highly recommend not ruining it. I will also recommend, you guys, you angels, look at all of these. We got the anime ones. We got everything in here. I love it. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much. Generally, because then you've gone to the silicone and so it's not going to work, right? It'll still be stuck down, but you'll see an edge and no. Fairy dust, thank you so much. A tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for supporting me. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Edges will become evil. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Xavier. I love the way that it's still calling you out as anonymous, but not really, even though it was totally not anonymous. This is totally broken and I don't know why. I will fix it at some point, I promise. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, the kindness you guys show to each other is unreal. Thank you so much. You really love me. So, you want to make sure that when you melt this, when we melt it, we're going to use 100% pure acetone. You can't use nail polish remover. I tried. It has to be 100% pure acetone. And 100% pure acetone will melt away the baldies because the baldies is cat plastic and acetone melts plastic. This also means you cannot put it in a plastic container while you get the product because it's going to start melting the container. This product will also evaporate very quickly. So if you leave the lid off, when you come back, you might find some of it is gone. And nobody is stealing it. It is literally evaporating, so make sure you keep the lid on. Okay? Good. Be a very interesting accident, it would be. Okay, so there is an art to blending the edges, to which I have not mastered yet, but I continuously try. If you would like to try out silicone-based prosthetics, one of the websites, where I got these from, and I can recommend them because they are very, very good. And honestly, I've tried some other silicone prosthetics, and they've been a bit crap, to be honest with you. They've felt like crispy plastic on my face, and I've hated them. I recommend this seller. She's very good. You'll see on there's one of them which I think is very funny, but very questionable. But generally, you can see some of them are a lot cheaper. And that's because they're a lot smaller. So if you want to play around with it they're a little bit, because they are pricey, to be honest with you. This as a set was £25. And I bought 2 because there's 2 things I want to do with them. But they are a one-time use kind of thing. You can kind of reuse them, but not really, to be honest with you. You can try really hard, but generally, probably not. So I recommend these from this seller. They're very good. Oh, yes, Issa, they're the follower emotes. I still need to update some more, but there's follower emotes that you can use in the channel as well that you can only use as a follower. However, one of them is just the waving, but the other side, so you guys can either high five or you can wave back at each other. That's basically it. Laughing Jack knows. I've no idea who that could be. No, there is one of them. I think it's called like a flower or something. It just made me laugh. When she announced it, I was like, wow.
Oh.
All right.
Nope.
Crimson, how are you, my lovely? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Right, that's not the product I want. I've lost the product that I want. Did I put it back in my... Yeah, I did. Crimson! Questionable! Queen, yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, that's the one I was like, wow, okay. All right. Okay. Who am I to judge? I did send it to one of my friends who does really crazy makeup looks and really crazy art, and I was like, and she was like, oh my god, I need it. And I was like, yeah. Oh, she's dancing. That's so sweet. I haven't seen it used that way before. Okay, so as an example, I would like to also look at this nice, cool lime green makeup remover pad I've got. Isn't it cool? What I will also say is when you're going to be putting on some kind of prosthetic, it will not stick if you have any residue makeup, any residue oils or whatnot on your face. So I'm just taking some 70% and I am just making sure it's all gone. So you'll be able to see that all of my concealer is going to come off. It is like an M Croft 07 green. It is the Matrix one. They sent it to me and I thought it was really cool. Whew. Okay. Now that's going to dry out. Good. And that's going to remove any oils. Anything that's shiny, gone, right? The thing that we're going to do next is going to seem odd, I understand, but I'm going to take a powder that I don't use so much. One of them, I believe, it's called banana. Yes, okay, so I have this from years ago, and it's a powder from NYX, and it's literally yellow. And I have no idea when they expect you to use it. It's called Banana. And I think this powder sucks, to be honest with you. I think it's crap. It's yellow. But this is good because now I can use it for this instance. So we're going to map out where we're going to put the actual prosthetic. And I'm going to start with the one on the bottom, first. So you want to take it off really carefully. You can see it's stapled just on the edges. So you need to take it off really carefully. Because you don't want to rip away at the encapsulated plastic, right? So you just want to be really careful and just kind of slightly pull it. Okay, so then you're left with this. Right? It's really thin, but that's a good thing. Right. We just make sure this is on the right side of my face. The correct side, not the right. I'm going to get confused. Okay, so I want to put this with enough space, right? So I'm going to put it here. I think this is a good spot, right? Now, it's hard to obviously do it on yourself, but I'm going to show you how to do it on yourself. Right. Then I'm going to take a brush, right? And then we're going to take the powder and we're going to powder around it. Right, so now I know where the glue's going to go, yeah? Now I know. I can see it. I'm going to use Prosaid, because I hate Spirit Gum with my entire soul, being, and intestines. And I will use a bunch of cotton buds for this. Oh god, sorry, I elbowed the ring light, which is attached to my camera. I'm good, thank you, Real. How are you? Alright, so now I'm going to put a thin layer of Prosaid in the exact spot where all that glue is. Sorry, where the skin is. Because I can see it. Pink! 1 second. Pink, pink, pink. Okay, now Prosaid is a contact adhesive, which means it needs to have contact on both sides. So I'm just gonna, I can't really show you it, but I'm just taking a little bit of glue and I'm putting it on the back of the prosthetic as well, yeah? Again, in just a thin, in a thin layer. You can tell when it's dry because it goes clear. You can see it goes on white and then it dries down clear. Ethan stream! Okay, I'm gonna wait for that one to dry. Okay, and if you're applying this to somebody else, you can't blow on it. You can't, okay, because that's disgusting. So, it's mine, which is fine, but if you're gonna be doing it on a model, you can't just, you would use like a light hair dryer, or you would just fan it, right? Okay, so while that's drying, I'm going to take the other one and just unhook it from the thing. It's a gift of my spit. Literally, I've seen it happen where people are like... You want to fan it, okay? No, don't, yeah. Okay. Okay, so now I can totally see where I'm about to put it. Great news. So Queen, generally good practice for makeup artists, which I don't know how many of them do, but generally they should, like, you eat a mint before you start working on someone. These are my extra pockets. Imagine cargo cheeks. Anyway. Okay, so obviously we can't use plastic, so we take a metal container. Non-cargo cheeks. Okay, and then I'm going to take out some of my acetone. With a girl who smoked on, every time she did my makeup, she would breathe. Oh no, Issa! That sounds disgusting. Also, no pressure to me that you went to makeup school. Okay, so I'm going to pour a little bit of that out, and now I'm going to dip a cotton bud into it. Okay. And I'm going to take the edge so slightly, and we're just going to like roll. And you're going to see it's going to start to melt away. But it's a long process. And what we're doing here is we are melting the encapsulated plastic with the acetone, okay? Issa, you're so kind. Thank you. I'm still waiting for my Beauty Bay parcel. Oh, seriously, May? What material is a prosthetic? So this part is silicone, but the part we're melting is encapsulated cap plastic. Well, sorry, it's cap plastic because it's encapsulated. And that is made out of baldies. So as you can see, it's starting to come off. Can you see now it's starting to blend into the skin? And this is just a long process. And so in film and TV, when they're applying a prosthetic, this is the kind of thing that they're going to be using. Yes, sometimes maybe they'll use like a latex foam piece, but a lot of the time it's this. And you can see how long it takes to start to melt it away. So I'm sure you can understand why sometimes for crazy transformations, actors will be sat in the chair for a very long time. The problem now is that with film, they're starting to look into things like 8K. And that makes it harder to hide edges, because there's only kind of like so much that you can do. And so it kind of makes it a bit more difficult, because you don't want the edges to come up, but equally it's being filmed in 8K. So sometimes they have to also add in things like digital makeup. This is also like one of the hard things to do. One of the hardest things to do is blend edges. And I'm not good at it yet. I think I'm okay, but I need a lot more practice. And this is why in makeup and film industry, the things that win awards are things like the transformation into Winston Churchill. Because yeah, so this is for instance how they would do the silicone prosthetics on Gamora. But she's green, so you've kind of got a lot of places to hide. But with Winston Churchill, when they transform him, you don't really have anywhere to hide because it's skin. That's why that stuff wins awards. This goes in the bin now. Is the acetone nail polish remover? No, it's 100%. It's 100% acetone. It's not nail polish remover. Nail polish remover is too weak. Yeah, that's why you only use like a really small amount. Oh, hey, my dear. Today's still in. Right, so as you can see now, that's like on the skin. So when it comes to painting it later, I'm going to be using alcohol-based paints. So obviously, if I was to use Super Baldies, which is going to melt with alcohol, and then I was going to put alcohol-based paints on it, then it's just going to loosen and come off, right? So this is the first one that's on. Now for MILEENA, with prosthetics, normally once you've kind of done it, that's fine. But for MILEENA specifically, we've got the teeth separate. So the teeth are going to go on later. But that's the first one on. Isn't that super drying? Kind of, but you have a lot of skincare around it. Like you do take care, like I know after this I'm going to put like witch hazel and I'm going to make sure I really look after my skin, which is another reason why it's not just doing the makeup for actors in TV and film. You also, they come back after they've finished the day and you remove it. You remove it, you look after the skin, you make sure that you prep the skin, so I like sort it out afterwards to make sure that like you would remove it properly. So to remove this later, I need to use a product called Ben Nye's Remove It All. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to dip a cotton bud into that and I'm going to start working away at the edges again. And then I'm going to dip into it and then we're going to start working at it and I have to loosen all the product one by one. Yes, you can rip the product off your skin, but obviously ripping a product off your skin is not, it's not good. Yes, I've done it before because I've gotten impatient. Should I have done it? No. Right? So then in film, you will... MDI, thank you so much for gifting to McDoodle. You are so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Working while doing homework. You're so amazing. So, yes, it's frustrating for actors as well because it's not the end of the day because they just finished shooting. It's like, you can understand why Jim Carrey got frustrated for having been in the chair for 6 hours to become the Grinch. On top of that, when on top of that, I don't think his suit had any way of getting out of it to go pee, and it was itchy. So you can understand why actors will get frustrated in the makeup chair because it takes a long time. They're tired. They've got a lot of, like, some actors quite like it, but when you're in the chair for like 6.5 hours to get the makeup on, it can be frustrating. You can understand why they'd get annoyed. Equally, it's just something that's got to be done. Hi, Celestial. How are you? Okay. So 1 out of 4's on. Now, because it's MILEENA, so these are all separate. I can kind of, like, I could totally choose, but because we want to do MILEENA, the next piece, I don't want to overlap it too much with this line. So I'm going to hold this against here and decide where I want this next piece. The reason why I don't want to put it too close to the other one is because I'm not as skilled just yet. So I would be nervous about overlapping them too much. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. A lot of them do take a really long time, and I honestly think a lot of people, I'm not saying that people do it on purpose, I think generally a lot of people don't necessarily respect the makeup industry for TV and film because they don't really understand how intense and how much work actually genuinely goes into it. Because also, these prosthetics I can buy off the internet, but the prosthetics for Maleficent, the makeup artist handmade those and made hundreds of them. So he would cast, he's called Arjun, he's on Instagram. He would cast and make hundreds of them, and every day it's a new one that's been applied. So as a makeup artist in the industry, just because you turn up on set, that doesn't mean that your day's starting. All of that's been made at home out of like unpaid hours, because that's just the only time they're going to have to do it. They make a lot of them themselves. So it's honestly like it's a massive, there's a lot of, it's a lot. And the best way to kind of describe and let you just genuinely see how professionals work is to go to something called IMATS, which is an international makeup trade show. I usually try to go every year, but obviously that's become a little bit impossible with COVID. And there they have the makeup artists who work on Doctor Who work on so much, doing live demonstrations, turning models into these crazy characters, and they just stand there and they just do it all day. And they just show the process, and then afterwards you get to see the makeup and you get to take photos of it, etc. But you can just stand there and watch them the whole day, do a whole day demonstration. It's amazing. I love going. It brings me so much joy to go. It is quite expensive. Last time I was really fortunate, but I was a model for somebody. But I like going and just watching. Yeah, and the thing is with a lot of makeup is there is a science behind it, and while a lot of people may like sniff at that and be like, yeah, what science? It's not about making people pretty. It's about making things believable. It's about continuity. You would notice if on the Peaky Blinders, you'll see somebody will probably get like, I don't know, say for instance he got cut on the face, but then that cut has to make sense throughout the rest of the series that it's slowly healing until it becomes a scar. You would notice if the scar suddenly healed and it's not there and then it's there the next episode, the continuity of that. You also have to understand the ages of a bruise. So how a bruise is formed, at first it's going to be dark, and then over the next few episodes you have to figure out the length of time. It's going to start fading. When it fades, what color is it going to be? What color? It's got to match every single time, because that's part of the illusion of the show, right? So also what you have to imagine for the SFX world is, say for instance, there is a, say there's the actor needs to have an infection on their back, but they're in the Amazon rainforest. So what the SFX makeup artist will do is they'll start researching genuine infections. Okay, but it's actually in a rainforest, so it's going to be humid. So the infection's going to start looking different. So they have to research genuine photos of what an infection, I don't know if say this, an infection from so an insect bite would look like in that environment, because it would be different to how it would probably look in the UK. So then they have to they have to find photos and then they have to replicate it, right? So makes absolutely no sense. She's moving around. A lot of people don't see makeup as an art form, but equally, it's around them everywhere. They see everyone that you're seeing on television, everybody that you're seeing on film, every single person is wearing makeup, but it's done so subtly that you wouldn't notice. And it is honestly, it's interesting. I have a lot of respect for the industry. Okay, so again, I'm just putting a bit of powder. Switching every scene. Exactly. And there's a lot that goes into it, to be honest with you. I'm allergic to if any of them you always want them. Okay, now I'm gonna put Prozaid on the prosthetic as well. I'd like to know what for. Honestly, a lot of people do. A lot of people genuinely think that all the makeup industry is just to make women look really pretty. And there is a big lack of respect for it. But equally, I mean, like, it's not my job to change their minds. You can think what they like. But it definitely has a lack of respect. In my opinion, anyway. But I mean, I think it's super interesting. I love learning about it. I love trying to read my books about it. I tried to make a bit of time to try and read a bit more and like learn so many things. But like, and so as an example, like, yeah, okay, so I'm talking about SFX now, but I was mentioning this on the stream previously. But for somebody like Marilyn Monroe, one of the things that made her so iconic was the makeup. But the makeup that you see, a lot of it was illusion. So she would actually have on her... So yeah, okay, so she'd have half lashes on. She always used half lashes specifically. But underneath her, on her bottom line here, was a brown soft line that was drawn to make it look like the light was reflecting her thick, long lashes. But that was not true. That was drawn to give the impression that they were thicker and more full than they were. And they also, and her makeup artist, Whitey, would also put a small red dot or like a piece of eyeshadow, just a little tiny bit in there, because it had made her eyes look whiter. It was all illusion. It's all a lie. But like, this is all part of the look, you know. Are still far more convincing than a lot of CG work. Yeah, I think the thing that I think the difficult thing with that though, Squid, is what with things like things becoming 8K, it's harder to hide a lot in makeup. So like, it's harder to hide the edges, and so they have to almost do both, because or they're resorting to things like, instead of trying to hide the lace on a wig, they're putting a hat on an actor because it's in such detail that you can't really hide it too well. Speaking of makeup, lie. Hey Smashing, how are you? So it's I have seen some makeup artists get a bit frustrated and speak about that and be like, God, like, there's only so much you can do. But with it getting better and better, it's like, it would be easy to just put a hat on them and be like, oh, so what wig line? I've been lying to us the whole time. Lady, thank you so much. Thank you thanks to Auntie Ma for my sub gift. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh, lady, well, I hope that, I hope it's all going to be alright, but do let us know. Still working on my skin. Yeah, I've got an appointment with a dermatologist next week. I'm really excited. See what they say about my scars. I will regret this choice. You just like it to impress others. Like, no. No, I wear makeup so I feel really great every time I catch my own reflection. Thank you. Also, you're welcome, because I look great. You're welcome for being able to look at it. Scenes are amazing technology. It's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. Honestly, I just find so much of it so fascinating. I really like learning about it. And I really like being able to share it as well once I've learned about it. Sorry, this just feels really funny. That's why I keep poking at it. Catch your own reflection. Speed demon. Okay, so again, I'm just melting away the edges with the acetone. My appointment's tomorrow. I find out all my family has it and my uncle is on the pill, so hopefully. Okay. Yeah, well, I hope you find out some more information tomorrow, because I understand it must be a bit scary, a scary time for you. Absolutely. There'd be no denying that, but you don't know all the information yet, right? So it's best to try and compose yourself until you can get the information tomorrow, because otherwise you're just going to go through all the worst case scenarios in your head, right? But you don't know that information yet. So yeah, it's super scary, but don't don't catastrophize it just yet, right? At least see what the doctors say. But I know that's also easier said than done. The wait is horrible, yeah. I can't even imagine. It must be really, really frustrating. Hopefully with the stream today we can distract you for at least a little bit from it, you know? Hi, Space Nacho! How are you? Statue tie. Bill, what colour? Yellow. So how goes the printing? So I actually haven't really been home much recently, so I actually haven't been printing anything, which is very sad. Instigating. Printing out Baby Yoda. Have you seen the one that's a toothpaste dispenser? It's a bit. It's funny. It's interesting though. All right. Eat the chicken. The food god. You guys are terrible. These jokes are terrible. I'm gonna be honest with you, they're terrible. The holes are making you feel funny. Oh, sorry. I was affecting your, is it tryptophobia? I can't remember what it's called. They're gonna be filled with teeth. They're gonna be filled with teeth. I can't fill them just yet. Okay. Okay, next side. Okay, put that in the bin. Let me get to the other ones. So this is for the right-hand side. Just stare at the chat until the teeth are in. Alright. I'm going to paint it before we put the teeth in, though. Sorry, it might get worse for a minute. Yes, I've seen him as well. Oh my god, MDI, I literally saw that yesterday, and they keep putting the Rock's face on things. I'm sorry, I'm affecting your... It's a good job I haven't actually done one of those holy looks, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen people do them on, like, phobias and stuff, but I feel like I'm literally just triggering people if I do that. I'm just pulling off the silicone prosthetic from the backing board. So, yes, this is obviously MILEENA. But I also, so the reason why I wanted to buy 2 of these when we did the dono goal for it was because I want to do it again, but with a spider. Woo! I dropped it. Alright, so that's going to go, like, about there. Okay. Hi, silly cat. How are you? Silly cat, you said that exactly as I pressed start recording. Hey. Hey, Jose, how are you? Prozaid. I'm weirdly committed to your Instagram doing well. Thank you. I appreciate that though. These looks are just tedious. But they're really fun though. I'm sure you can see like it's exciting because it's like there's a big process. I also hope like in general like seeing like an absolute amateur like myself do it would help you guys to imagine, really appreciate what you guys see in like film and TV, and you know that like to me that would be like my more ultimate goal is like so you guys really see it and think like, oh my god, like the work that's gone into that. I think it's cool that the teeth go into the prosthetics as well. Yeah, and the fact that somebody's like honestly sat there and designed it and built this as a mold, and then like they continuously like reproduce them. I think that's amazing. We're going to be painting this with alcohol-based paints as well, so that'll be something different that I haven't really shown you guys. But the alcohol, I'll be using the Skin Illustrator palettes, and they are generally, honestly, they're just expensive. It does frustrate me how expensive they are. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's just an expensive product, to be honest with you. And I got the travel small size as well. But yeah, they're just, honestly, they're just expensive. Molds for custom prosthetics back in the day. Yes, Meg has Meg has professional training in SFX. She has professional training and she used to work in a prop shop. My most challenging piece for me is drawing a mini heart on my cheek, and I still struggle with it, but I know every heart I draw... Oh, Silly Cat, of course! Also, Silly Cat, just so you know, I believe that there is a product, possibly by Milk Makeup, and it's a stamp for that exact reason, because people like to do like little stamps, and they've also got ones that are little stars and smiley faces. So I think there is an eyeliner stamp that you can actually buy, which you can just essentially do a tiny stamp on your face, which if you would be interested in doing the stamp, or you can draw it, which I'm totally very proud of you and impressed by anyway. Oh my god, I don't even think I can say it. Labrag, I can't do it, I'm so sorry. A labracadabrador. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I think it's by Milk Makeup. I don't know if it's a product that they have still continued. Nailed it, first try. I don't know if it's a product that they still do, but they definitely did something along the lines, because I remember seeing they did it with stars. I'm waiting for the other prosthetic piece to dry. It feels squishy. sticker. Hi Knives, how are you? Protective Larry's refrain from getting worse. That's so funny. Is it MILEENA? Oh, MILEENA. Oh, Arizona. Sorry, I'm playing on the fact that it says Mel. Like me. Mel. Don't worry, Arizona. It's my bad joke. My bad joke's so bad it's caught you off guard. That's the problem. I know I'm not funny. So what's going on? You're like, what's going on here? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit for TikTok, okay? I lurked for like 2 months. I think that's so, I find that fascinating. I really do. Like, you guys who lurk for months on end before talking fascinate me. And sometimes I always worry that it's me. I'm like, am I unfriendly or am I just intimidating? MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Arizona. Thank you. Oh, whoops, I put an effect on and I did not mean to do that. Add sound. What do we have? Not at all intimidating. No, I just no reason whatsoever. Sorry about me. Oh, Arizona, so kind. Sin, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Guys, in case you didn't know, if you've got Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription that you can use on any account on Twitch, and why not use it on mine? Thank you so much. Hi Morris, how are you? Yeah, these ones, I bought them from a place. Actually, I think I've still got it on my Control V. I bought them from here. Oh, oops, knocked over the mirror. I bought them from here, and these are silicone encapsulated. Well, these are encapsulated plastic silicone prosthetics. And I'm gonna turn myself into MILEENA, but battle damaged because I only have one contact lens, which makes sense. So we're just gonna knock out the other eye. I did this for Halloween, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, cool!" So I was like, "Oh, I didn't know anyone would be interested in seeing it." So I'm doing that now. But I bought them again. I bought a duplicate because I also thought it would be really cool to pair this with and do like a big spider piece and have like loads of like eyes and blah, blah, blah. I thought it'd be really cool to do. So I do have that, which I do plan to do soon. I just didn't do it because she was actually out of stock of these for a while, and so I was waiting for them to come back into stock because I could only add one to basket and I wanted to add two. Long time lurker, first time chatter. Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for lurking. Okay, just as an example, the acetone is now not in here because it's evaporated. So what I was saying earlier, as you can see, it will evaporate. Also, the tin's really cold. It will evaporate, so just be really careful that you know, keep an eye on it. 7 TV, and it's like a whole new world has opened. What's 7 TV? I've never heard of 7 TV. But welcome in. Thank you so much for wanting to chat to us today. Oh, you know what? Just because it's a... I will change it back to yellow in a bit. Just because it's brighter for the... videos. I'm just recording for Instagram and TikTok while I do this. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Morrison. Thank you, that's so kind. Thank you. 7TV is like BTTV. Oh, wonderful. Okay, what's the difference? And it eats away the plastic and I get acetone everywhere. I always used to use the lids and then like kind of melt the plastic within it. But I'm glad because I washed out one of these pots from like, it's like an old skincare thing. To download it, so I did. Okay, I'm just going to hold this here while I do my next TikTok. Did you say... Oh, this isn't latex. Hang on 1 second. Let me do my TikTok thing. Okay, good. So this is a silicone-based prosthetic, and it's encapsulated in cat plastic. This has to be discarded. It's not really reusable. You probably could try to reuse it, but not really. Right, Star Wars lady, but the thing is, if you imagine somebody like Winston Churchill, who did win an Oscar. Was it an Oscar? They won an award. I can't remember what the award was. They won an award for the Winston Churchill makeup, and it's because it was everything. It was everything. And he's like bald, right? So it wasn't just the face. It was like the whole head, the whole everything. And the whole transformation is like, it's incredible, but there's also nowhere to hide, because it's skin tone. So for instance, like if I was to paint myself green and create a character, it's easy for me to be like, oh yeah, well it's just darker green here. But it's to make something look flawless, that takes skill. So that's why that sort of stuff wins awards over things like you'll see, like you won't really see someone like the makeup of like Gamora win an award. It's more the something that's so natural will win. Because that's the hardest thing to do. You did smashing? I'll have a look at it. Okay. Last one. Last piece. Okay. Winston from Overwatch. No, I think Winston from Overwatch is better. Imagine doing a Winston from Overwatch makeup piece. Right, now I'm going to try to get it symmetrical, but it's a little hard on yourself as well. Two minutes at the end of the film. Really? I haven't seen Star Wars Beyond, but yeah, that's the kind of stuff it's nuts when you look at it and you're like, Jesus. And then you also, I remember the vampires from Buffy and the problems they had with texture and skin tone. Yeah, I had a Buffy the Vampire Slayer prosthetic, and that was like trying to get that to work was so hard. I didn't really successfully manage it. I was practicing on my own, and I found it so difficult. But the makeup for that era was really, really good. I don't know, because I didn't watch Buffy. I think I was just a little bit too young. I used to watch Charmed, which was like, in my opinion, like the less scary version of Buffy. And I was talking to a lot of my friends, and they were saying that the makeup of that was really, really good especially for its time, like the fact that it was just TV. Because here's the thing. So for SFX work on TV, and this is not just including the makeup, this is kind of all of it. You can get away. Hi, Kimmikins. How are you, lovely? You can get away with more stuff on television than you can in film because your TV screen is not as good. That's not to say like they do a worse job. That's just to say like that you have more buffer space. I tried it before smashing. You know what? It's really hard. It was like one of the most difficult things I've ever done because I tried to get the skin tone to match was really difficult. Also meant Star... Oh, sorry, Star Trek. Oh, right, Star Trek. Oh, then I've only ever seen one Star Trek film. But I definitely had no idea what was going on because it was the only thing I've seen. But somebody else was watching it and then I kind of just joined in. So it wasn't like I was annoyed. I was just kind of was like, oh, I don't really know what's happening. Larry in the wild pics. I'd love to see you guys how you use stickers and stuff and where they go. You can, yeah, you can start to see it. Really old films, yeah, you can start to see it. But it's also like only if you're like looking for it as well. I think that some of the time you would never. It's only if you start looking. You know what I mean? And then when you start looking at like the really old stuff, you're like, you had so many places to hide. Watch me do this makeup and get banned on Twitch because they're going to be like, oh, it's too gory. Can you imagine? A red primer before the makeup in Buffy? With red primer? That's interesting. A red primer? Because usually, like, they would use... okay, that's interesting. Beyond what you did before? No, it's just because Twitch do have guidelines on, like, doing anything that's too gory. But it should be okay. Okay, let's wait for this to dry. This is not, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am sorry. I didn't realize until we would, they're going to be filled in with teeth, but it's temporary. I promise you, it's temporary. Sorry, Zero, sorry. I've woken up with a little bit of neck ache today. Not nice. Alright, so I'm waiting for this to dry. I promise it's temporary. It might get a little bit worse. Only if you've got the patience to. If not, then I'll just eat later. Tonight might be a long one because I've got to do alcohol-based paints today. So only if you've got time. Thank you. The added teeth might not help. No, because I think the added teeth will help. What I think won't help is when I paint it, so it's gonna look like they're deeper. Ghost. That's what I don't think is gonna help you. Yeah, I'll fill, like they will be filled. Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Should I give me 2 sets of the teeth? Oh no, it's fine. Like, so I'm gonna put the teeth in. But I'm gonna have to paint it before I can put the teeth in, before I paint the teeth. Yeah, get me? I'm sorry. I didn't realise, because I admittedly, it was me being quite ignorant, because I don't have trypophobia. Sorry, tripophobia. Why do I call it trypophobia? I don't know. Is it me? I think it's me. And so I was like, I'll be fine. That's so exciting. Is I love crumpets. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, Ghost wonder. No, so basically, I said to Ghost, I was like, sometimes it's really tricky to eat dinner when there's chicken on the bone, because I don't want to get the makeup. I don't want to move the makeup and like eat the chicken. You know what I mean? And so he's like, well, what do you want to do? And sometimes if that's for dinner, then I'll eat it after stream. So I will kind of like just have a snack and then eat later. And he was like, should I debone it for you? And I was like, only if you've got the patience. But like, I don't expect it. So that it's because it's really hard to eat like something on the bone just with the makeup on. That's why I'm always like, Is it because crumpets are delicious? Oh yeah, that's the only issue. Is like I'm always like, oh, like I hope it's not a problem. I can't find a user. Oh my god, what a great username. Hi, how are you doing, user? Welcome on in. I'm not saying. What did you order? What did you treat yourself to? I'm really looking forward to this new eyeshadow palette. Really smashing? That's so interesting. Oh. Is it like it's always been this way? Or it's something that you've developed, do you think? They're really good for the price. BH Cosmetics. I think, do they have like a festival palette? I think I had the festival palette. There was a festival one. It's still, yeah, but I mean, like, you probably still watched a lot of, like, the shows from them, because like, they did run a lot into the noughties, didn't they? Blend Bunny? I haven't heard of Blend Bunny either. Can I drop the link to the palette? Yes, you can. But you have to send it to... Bye, Zero! But you have to send it to a moderate... Dusty! Toasty! Are you here to please help Silly Cat? Drop a link in the chat. If not, Silly Cat, you can put it in the Discord. I'm about to open Discord now because Smashing mentioned something. If you pop it in Discord, then I can put it in. Oh my god. Smashing with no eye. Oh! Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, Silly Cat, if you send it to Dusty, Dusty can pop it in the chat. You like the accent as well as the background music? You can have the background music. So I made a playlist on YouTube, and it's like royalty-free metal, because obviously we're not allowed. We're not allowed to have nice things. So yeah, use it for whatever you want. I just went through and found a bunch of royalty-free songs. I did have more on it for a while, but then it turned out that one of them said it was royalty-free and it wasn't, and I was like, oh! So in the end, I made my own. I've tuned into very wonderful, thank you. Oofed my back. Oh, lovely Age of Opulence palette. This is really pretty. Oh my goodness gracious. The makeup that they've shown as an example is really stunning. Oh wow. I love the opulence of it. Very much the point of it, but I love the point of it. Oh my god, this is difficult. Blue eyeshadows made a comeback. I also think it really depends on how you use it. You know what I mean. If there's a Primark near you, the £3 eyeshadow palettes. Oh really? And I usually hate the mattes, but oh my god, really? Did you guys get some deals in the Black Friday sales? Good night, Toasty! During the day, however, do you know, Queen, if this makes you feel a bit more comfortable, do you do sometimes like more of a smoky eye? Oh, I missed and I just threw that on the floor. 1 second. Do you do like a light smoky eye occasionally? Oh, the prosthetic? More like natural cut light browns for my blue eyes. So what you could do is, I normally do it if I go for more of a smoky eye. But what you can do is put in colour right on the inner eye corner. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll do a really crazy, I'll do a soft eye with like greys and then black, and I'll smoke it out. And then in the corner I'll put like bright green here, or like a light blue, or I'll put a colour on the inside. And that got me into kind of like starting to be a bit more adventurous with colour. But equally, it's pretty glam on its own to just, you know, add a really bright shimmer or something in the inner corner here. Yeah, and maybe that'll get you a bit more comfortable. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, maybe that'll get, yeah. Or pop up, yeah, just use it more of as an accent instead of like the whole thing. And maybe that'll make you feel a bit more comfortable with it going forward, you know? I accidentally ordered your palette. Toasty, are you being serious? I swear to God. Toasty has this problem where he's too kind to all of his friends, and in his friendship group, those who wear makeup, he just like sees what we talk about, goes off and buys it and gifts it to them. Because he really loves giving gifts. Isn't that very, 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 very sweet in a very, very harmful to his own bank account way? Snitch! Three clicks, poof! MDI, I know what you mean, it's just like so easy. Good. This is exactly what I want it to look like. What's the longest time you've taken to put on a full makeup look? I did a head to toe, and it took 21 hours, but I will say, in comparison to a few people, that's actually not that much, so. My friends are crazier, is what I'll say. I'm actually quite tame. Finished! Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about something to do with you. I was like, well, finish what? No more shopping. Good night, Kirsty. I have my massage and she hurt me again. It's all the payback for when you've hurt so many people with your crazy massages. MDI, Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to I Can't Find a User. I trained her so I played myself. I assume she's also the only one that you'd trust to do a decent job. Oh, God, poof! There goes another. It's been really dry. Oh yeah, especially because of the weather as well, eh? Probably hasn't helped. I'm just gonna grab the Skin Illustrator palettes that I'm gonna be using, so just bear with me a second. Honestly, I think I'm mostly going to be using this one. It smells so interesting. So this is activated with 99.99% alcohol. I should show this product before before I go further. Hang on. Oh, Issa, stop you. What a kind thing to say. You guys, you are all so wonderful to me. Less injured in bar fights. My last massage took a strange turn when the masseuse just started trimming my toenails. Really? Oh wow, smashing. I feel like confused at where you went. Not the invisible woman. Not today. Okay, so I'm going in with alcohol activated paint and we're going to build this up. Oh, really? There you go, Smashing. There's your answer. Am I doing now? We're doing MILEENA from Mortal Kombat. Oh, if you do exclamation mark who? Alcohol activated paint. Yes, it's activated by alcohol. It also means it will not wash off with water. It will wash off only with alcohol. Who? Can you go over alcohol with water-based? Yes. How are you doing, gamer? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5-month Aruskis. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to pick up some of that paint for the kids. I mean, what they normally use in like kids' face painting is things more like Snazaroo, really. Thank you for supporting me, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to go in with a darker, more aged blood as well. And I am just going to keep building this up. Oh, to clean them. No, essentially what you would then use is just, you know, like hand wash. Because that's got alcohol in it. You can remove it with that. Okay. Okay, now, because of the nature of what this is, fatality. How are you doing, Galactic? Because of the nature of what this is, whoops, I honestly imagine that there would be a bit of splattering going on. So I'm gonna take my toothbrush. Let's wipe this out. And then, we're going to splatter some of the red onto here as well. Let me just wipe this container. Wait, not finished. I literally got no friends on Discord. Me neither. That's fine. You don't need them. Okay, so you need it end in 07. Don't. I'll play live one. That's fine. Right, so I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna mix the reds together. Whew. So can you see this creates a much better effect? Get in your eye, that's what I'm trying really hard not to do. You have no friends! It's so, like, aggressive with it. Now, I'm imagining Meleena's a messy eater, so... I'm gonna go in. Okay, so I need... Get it in the ears, get it everywhere. Okay, cool. Now, if I was going to be doing this on a model, that would be the time I'd be like, please, close your eyes, hold your breath, I'll give you moments to breathe. Alright, let's do the next part on TikTok. Good. Oh, user, please would you settle down on asking so much, because this is not really what the stream is for. Robots are in the era of wearing masks anyway. This was why it was my Halloween costume. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm also going to go in with a little bit of black mixed in with red, like really aged blood. And that's because when you have something that's red, it'll be like it's more scabby style blood, right? So I'm going to add some more black in as well to mix that in, and we're going to get like a very dark brown, so I can get a bit more definition into some areas, so I can really push some areas and make them stand out a bit more. We want the blood to look like, because I'm not going to be funny or anything, but she evidently doesn't clean her teeth, you know what I mean? We can see that, right? So we're just going to add, like, I'm just going to like push this in to some areas, and then we're just going to blend it out with my finger. Now I'm also making sure to add this, especially underneath where the teeth are going to go, because I want it to almost cast a bit more of a shadow. Goodbye, user. Okay, so can you see how it's starting to look a real, like, scabby? Like, this is almost too red, you see what I mean? But this now starts to look a bit like it's drying, it looks a bit nasty, right? This is not nice, right? This is not a nice, no, you know? But also what we can do, because it's dark, is we can also start to use it to add a bit more definition around here. So I can use it to start, like, making this look like it's a bit more curved around those edges, right? Perfectly nasty, exactly. We want this to look nasty. And then like this, there's going to be another tooth on there, so let's add a bit more there, because there's going to be a tooth covering that section. And then we'll just like, let's define these areas a bit more as well. Happy holidays! Okay, now what I'm also going to do is I'm also just going to brush some of this around the top of the gums, because the teeth are going to sit on it, right? And so it makes sense that a lot of the blood and then would have dried when she's like bitten into something, and it'd be right into the gum, right? She doesn't floss, we can tell. So it makes sense that there would be more kind of like stuck up here, you know, on that edge, which honestly is something that I didn't do for Halloween, but thinking about it now, even if she's a zombie, and we love that, it's about who you are inside. The teeth will hide some of that, yes, yeah. But what we also need to consider is the teeth are going to be bright white. So the teeth are going to have to be painted as well. So I'm just using the side of the brush, and I'm just painting the edge and then like pulling it back. You see, like this. And I'm just going to kind of... Thank you so much, Embalmed. Thank you. The host is working. Thank you, Embalmed. How are you doing today? That's nice. I didn't repair that one. Alright, so then like looking in here, I can see that this looks a bit like it's too much of a harsh line, so I'm just gonna dab around there. Right. And that's essentially me adding a very dark brown. And it makes a big difference. Just eats Listerine by the bottle. And that makes a huge difference, as we can see. So the next thing I'm going to do is let's figure out the teeth. Oh, I'm bummed. I'm really sorry to hear that you're in a little bit of pain today. But thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you feel better soon. All right then. So bottom left, can you see how white the teeth are now? Now MILEENA has been to some crazy like dentist in LA. She's like, no matter what, I need to have the A-lister white teeth. I've got a big event coming up. Next Mortal Kombat game's coming out, and I need to make sure my teeth are nice and white. So the teeth go in like a pocket. So let me find one. This one looks like it's the smallest. Right? And so what I like to do is put them all in so I can figure out how and where they're going to sit. All in for one set. That's the wrong one. That goes in there. And I can tell which one goes in where because they sit nicely. Right, so, but they look too white. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to glue them in and then they need to be painted because I could glue them separately, but I prefer to paint them on the teeth when they're on just because I find it easier personally. It goes so quickly, right? It's very, very fast, right? And you can see how the pockets make sense. But you can also see how some of it's going to be hidden. So for the top teeth, it's like a gruesome puzzle. Yes. So the top teeth, I will also show you now. They're a bit more intense. So the... Okay, sorry, this is from the other side. So for the top teeth, you can see this one's a massive tooth. So you just kind of figure out like, okay, so that one tucks into there. And then this one's also a really big tooth. So that one probably goes into this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so then I've got two small teeth. So this smallest one looks like it's probably going to fit in here. And you can slightly move them, so slightly around. Yeah, so that one looks like it's going to go in there. And then this one looks like it's going to fit in here. Right, so obviously one's on one side, one's on the other side. Work in a mortuary. Exactly, right, yeah. But it's very, very 3D, and it's interesting. It's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna take this side out because I don't want to work on this side just yet. I'm gonna put these to the side. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take my Prozade again. And I'm going to start from the back. whole thing would look wrong. You think you might have burnt out on Animal Crossing? I mean, you played a lot, Dusty. Like, I feel like I get burnt out on Animal Crossing, and I definitely not put in the hours you have done. Also, didn't you like complete the DLC like 2 weeks ago? After my last dentist appointment. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it must be frustrating. I'm not talking about. Guys, we have to respect Dusty's privacy at this time. Oh yeah, Easter, it's fine. It was weird. Can you remember? It was really frustrating. Yeah, my wisdom tooth's fine now. I just have to like see like if it keeps happening. But that was, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah. Seems fine at the moment. But I'm glad, like, at least I know what it is now. Remember when I was just like, oh my god, everything hurts. I'm glad I know what it is. For those of you who are new, it was like a couple of months ago, I was just like streaming and I was just in so much pain all of a sudden. Like my whole lower jaw was just so painful and I couldn't like eat anything. Oh, my wisdom tooth at the back is grown on its side, so all my other teeth are like this and it's like bang. And it's also hitting a nerve, but they won't remove it unless it's absolutely necessary because they have to smash the tooth. Youch, yeah, pretty gnarly to be honest with you. They have to smash the tooth, so they're a bit like reluctant to do it. So they're like, if it continues and it gets bad, basically every time it gets bad, I have to report it. And then if I report it like enough times, then they're gonna be like, all right, let's take it out, just because like it's such a it's a massive issue to like pull it out. Oh wait, yeah, mine was like 3 or 4 days, and it was really awful, and then it was fine. It was just so weird. Is that because you were biting your enemies? I probably bit too many. No worries, Iban. Take care of yourself, yeah? Thank you again. Well, a month or 2 ago, I had 2 of my wisdom teeth taken out. Apparently, my teeth are really hard. It took a long time. I have 1 more to get out, but he wanted to wait until after the holidays. Yeah, also, because you have to kind of wait for them all to, like, properly heal, don't you? Do you know what? When I had my braces, I had to have 4 teeth removed. Because otherwise, because of crowding, right? And the first time, it was really nasty, because I didn't really know what to expect. The second time, I was honestly fine. Until I ate a strawberry, and I forgot that I had a tooth removed, and I couldn't tell what was dried blood stuck in my gum, And what was a strawberry? Which made for an interesting afternoon. Yeah! Guys, no strawberries after teeth extractions, okay? No strawberries after teeth extractions. Take it from me! Dusty! Ooh.
Alrighty. Fatality. Scorpion versus MILEENA. Fight! But I had to take it out to eat. Yeah, when I had to wear my retainer, I hated it. I hated it so much. Hey, Val! Sub-Zero wins. Round 1. Fight! MILEENA places MILEENA. Easy go. Fatality. Oh, last week, Val. Very new. Very new. Finish him. Candle, I really wanted the metal bar when I got my braces taken off because I know the kind of person I am. And I knew I just wasn't going to put the retainer in because it hurt, so I knew I wasn't going to wear it. And I kept asking for the bar, and then they didn't give it to me, and then I didn't wear it. I didn't wear it. I regret not wearing it, but I know the kind of person that I am. I'm like, well, why would I want to do that? It hurts. But I know it would benefit me. But equally, I'm like, oh god, no, that hurts. Why would I? Why would I do that? MILEENA versus Ethan. Fight! Why aren't you fighting? Why are you running against the wall? It's my special move! Ethan punches once because he's a one puncher. One use only. I caught it. That is the true One Punch Man. Oh, let's film for Instagram. Very nice, very good, very good. Oh my god, I need to see the dent! Jump, sorry. Ghost always says it's not actually the thing that makes him jump, it's me.
I'm the problem. Oh no! My tooth! So what happened when I was in London for, and I had to do this, and I forgot one of the teeth sets, so I had to make it look like some teeth had been knocked out and missing. That's why. And then I also didn't have like one. Basically, I forgot to bring half of the stuff when I went to for my Halloween costume. So I just like, oh yeah, battle damaged. Her teeth got knocked out and her eyes missing. Obviously, duh. Alright guys, everybody who had the holy fear, try pop phobia. I always call it tryptophobia. By mistake, I'm sorry. Build them. Good! Now I've got my A-lister white teeth on. I'm gonna paint them. It's fine now. Yeah, exactly. Look, see, yeah, it's the thing. It's all right now. Good. Alrighty, loud teeth. Very loud. They're so loud. We need to yellow them up a little bit. So let me mix up like some gross kind of I don't brush my teeth yellow. Right, I'm gonna test it out on one more at the back, so never. Nice too. Thank you, Dusty. I really do. I put so much effort into brushing my teeth. Okay, so I'm going to add a few washes over the teeth. We're going to start grunging them up. Hey Mars, how are you? We're going to have to start grunging these teeth up a bit more. Wowzer! Hey, Punisher! Did you see that they're keeping the guy for Daredevil? Yes, I think they're plastic, yes. No worries. Good, thank you for asking. Alright, look, nice and yellow. Absolutely minging. Very nice. Now, I think some of them might be a little too yellow at the ends, because I feel like that's where the tooth would get most used. So I'm going to use the alcohol and just slightly add just alcohol to the ends to just kind of like clean off some of the alcohol-based paint. But equally, at the same time, push it further back, right? New Daredevil now. Yeah. They said that they're going to keep the same actor. Be a great place. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? I feel like the direction's really fascinating. Okay, again, obviously this is just what I've taught myself, so I'm not an expert in any of this, but I feel like it looks good enough to do for like Halloween and stuff. Okay, so now, because of the nature of it, I think she would have a little bit of blood pushed onto the up her teeth, like here. I think there'd be some residual blood up here. Have you done the giveaways? Not yet. No, I haven't had the time. She isn't having... I'm not. This is only the stuff that I've taught myself. I'd love to have a professional education one day, though. For all the defenders now. It'd be really interesting. It's going to be really interesting. Didn't Jessica Jones get cancelled in the end? Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, I got through processing only half of the giveaways yesterday before I had to jump onto some other stuff. So basically I'm trying to catch up with everything. It's just a bit tricky at the moment. Trust me, even with a professional train people drive you nuts with their own non-knowledge. I think the thing that I just find fascinating is like I wouldn't feel comfortable speaking about this if I hadn't like gone and studied things like the Stan Winston School or like gone and researched little bits. Like, it's just not true that you would build a latex prosthetics piece on somebody's face in the industry with liquid latex, because that's just not something that happens. Why would they, when this is so much more convincing? Why would they? They wouldn't. Like, liquid latex does have a purpose, yes, but it's also for things that use like nurnies and stuff. I find it fascinating. I think it's important to learn about it all, personally. I find it strange, I think, when people like to assume they know everything about it. I've researched a little bit, but obviously I don't know everything. I wouldn't pretend to know everything either. Okay, so you can see here kind of like the difference that it's going to make to really push some of the blood in. So how I'm imagining this is like something's been bitten into it. The blood's kind of getting pushed back. And as she's come back, she probably runs her tongue, because she has a really creepy tongue, doesn't she? She probably runs her tongue over the ends of her teeth. But it doesn't ever go all the way to the... It doesn't ever go all the way... That's my Google Chrome, don't worry about that. It doesn't ever go all the way to the end. You know, she doesn't clean that properly. So I'm imagining that's how this works. So then I also imagine, if that's the case, maybe there's just like a little bit on the end, you know? Like a really, really, really tiny amount of blood at the end of the tooth. So, like, we kind of have to imagine, like, what's happening here. Is it storming? I don't know, actually. I can't see out the window. The boo holiday. I love the reactions. I love... do you know what? Do you know what made me so happy? Was I actually met... I had to go to this... I had to go to this kind of like event, and it was Halloween. And what made me so happy was I met one of my clients that I've had since the beginning of lockdown, since even before lockdown, so I hadn't met them. And they're amazing. They're so amazing to me, and they always give me work. And I saw them and I was like, oh my god, hi. And they were like, oh my god, and they were really excited to see me. And this meant so much to me. They were like looking at the makeup and they were like, I'm so impressed because it looks so good on camera, but I'm even happier to know that it genuinely looks good in real life as well. And I was like, thank you. They're like, it's just amazing to know that you're not hiding. Like, it just is good. And I was like... So I felt really happy because there was no hiding. I was there in person and they could see the makeup, and it was very nice. I had a lot of people look at it and be like, Jesus. Yeah, they were like, it's nice. They were like, you can see that it's really, they were saying like it's really, really cool. They were saying that it is weird. And then I was like, oh my god. And then I would be like, oh, that's so amazing, thank you. And obviously because the teeth were moving, they were like, yeah. They were like, the teeth are moving. I just think this stuff's so fun. Like, look, I'm making it look like I have so many more disgusting teeth. What an awesome prosthetic. makeup. I know, to be honest, it was really, really funny to... when I saw Cassie and she was like, "Hi, Mel!" And I was like, "Oh my god, hi." I pulled the mask and she was like, "Oh my god." I probably wouldn't stretch my mouth, but... if I wanted to stretch my mouth, I would have put it on... When I did it before, I did it on with my mouth kind of more stretched open. So that when I would speak, it would be a bit easier. But this time I wanted to try and figure out what it would be like if I did it like this. Walk away from you straight away. She just kind of was like... stare. So funny. It really brings out your eyes. It's weird, isn't it? How it's so enjoyable to just kind of look at and be like, oh my god, it moves. It moves. I don't know, there's something just weirdly satisfying about it, I think. I don't know, like, I just think SFX makeup is so fun. Like, genuinely, like, major SFX makeup is so cool. A Venom in a way. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I want to poke. I know you can't, so let's Watch Twitch ban me. Why is there so much blood on the screen? Where's all this blood coming from? Ban this streamer. I was trying to do a really educational stream about... That looks disgusting. Great job, me though. It's so cool. SFX Maker is so cool. 2 times being bit. Thank you. And the nice thing is... Silly cat. Oh my god, you're so welcome. Like, the nice thing is, it's alcohol-based paint, so... It's not just gonna come off, like, it has to be properly removed. So... Fun! Cool, isn't it? I'll put my eyebrows on now. It looks awesome. Thank you. I look at cute hamsters. Can you imagine if on the inside of hamsters' pocket cheekbones, like it was full of teeth? It just needs a glam eye, and don't you think I'm gonna give it one? Right, Instagram. Suki, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you? What were you doing on stream today? Did you have the best time? Hello. Welcome on in. My name's Mel. I'm a, I don't know. What do I do? I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. This is some of my previous work, and today I'm doing, MILEENA from Mortal Kombat. The makeup is so pog. Thank you so much. Sick prosthetic makeup. Thank you. I don't know. Sorry, what am I here for? What am I here for? They do look quite bitey, don't they? It's the front teeth for me, perhaps. It's frightening. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? MILEENA is a queen, isn't she just? We love. I was just like, I need to put on my eyebrows. So that's what I was looking for. I was looking for, my eyebrow pencil, but then I got distracted and also realised I had to do my videos for TikTok and Instagram. But welcome on in. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm self-taught, like, but I try to teach myself things from like the Stan Winston School of Character Arts on online, and I do my best to see what I can teach myself, and then I like to share it with you guys. This today is a silicone-based prosthetic. It's encapsulated in cat plastic. So it starts off looking like this, gums and teeth. And so the way that this prosthetic works is it is silicone, but it's encapsulated in a cat plastic, and cat plastic will melt with 100% pure acetone. 100% pure acetone will melt plastic. And so what you would do is you attach it to the skin with skin-safe adhesive. Also, I like to use a medical adhesive called PROSTHETICS. And once you've got that attached on the skin, you melt away the edges. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Suki. Thank you so much. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? If not, please do correct me. And then we paint it with alcohol-based paint. So today I'm using the Skin Illustrator palette. I only got the travel size one because honestly they're extortionate. And that's what we're doing today because I did this for my Halloween costume, and then I posted it on Twitter and was like, "MILEENA's just misunderstood. She's just hangry." And then everyone was like, "Love the makeup." So I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, then I'll show you guys how I did it on stream." You like it so detailed. Thank you. I can zoom in to show you what it looks like so far. I know it looks a little gnarly, but it's all just painted with alcohol-based paints. So alcohol-based paints, they're activated with 99% isopropyl. And have the alerts muted? I think that they've got a bit quieter since I've moved over to Stream Elements, but I did put them on the maximum setting, so I'm not 100% sure why they're not that loud yet. It's something that I need to figure out. They do sound quiet. They sound normal to me. So like scare alerts will work on me. But it's since I moved over to Stream Elements. There's a few, it needs tweaking. It's really odd. And so with alcohol activated paint, it has to be removed with some kind of MILEENA. Yes, MILEENA from Mortal Kombat. The reason why I spelled it with a Mel is because I'm called Mel. No, it's the output. The output's muted for some reason. I'm not sure. There's a few things. Hi Ken, how are you doing? No, don't worry. There's something that I need to fix on my side, yeah. As long as the scare alerts work. My name is MILEENA, so you always play her too. Oh, gee. But your favorite is Katana. I haven't really played a lot, but I do think some of the character designs are really, really sick. I kind of feel like whenever they do MILEENA, they never seem to like... Especially in the film, I felt like she wasn't used enough. Like, she's like the one of the sickest designs I've ever seen. And I kind of felt like I wish they'd done a bit more with her. You know what I mean? Like, I wish she had gotten a bit more screen time because she's really cool. Like, there's just the whole design you look and you think... Oh yeah, so I think her design's really, really cool. So I bought this prosthetic. I bought it twice because there's another look I kind of want to do with it, which is more like a spider piece. But MILEENA was definitely one. They can't give her the they can't give her the full spotlight. They can. I think you've got something. Oh really? You think? So yeah, I I wore this to my Halloween costume, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And I posted it on Twitter. I didn't honestly think that a lot of people would enjoy it as much as they did. And when it got such great feedback, I was like, "Oh, I'll show you guys how I did it. That's fine. That's no problem. I can do that." I reckon. Maybe seen you club with a couple of the Boy Squad stream around 2 years ago. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. No, I've been doing this. I've been on Twitch now for about 4 years. I've been painting a lot. I don't really do a lot of collabs anymore. The reason why is just because honestly, I just like to just do my own thing, and I also prefer to give the chat full attention. I'll put them in the bin. I just prefer to give the chat full attention, to be honest with you. I find them hard. The only time I can really do it is if it's a game and we're doing something for like charity or something like that. I just find it really hard to just, you know, talk to somebody, do the makeup and keep up with it. And I just like doing my own kind of thing really. But yes, I have been doing this on Twitch for quite some time now. Because I really like being able to share the process personally. I think it's nice. Yes, I could do them in pre-recorded videos, but I like to be able to chat with you guys, and a lot of the time you guys have questions, and I like to be able to do like a live demonstration or like answer a question for you guys live, you know? Thank you for all the attention. You're welcome. On different characters. Yeah, I kind of... So, honestly, I'm still quite new to a lot of Mortal Kombat. I don't know everything about it, but I know like the characters that I think are really, really badass and cool. And so when they didn't get a lot of screen time, I was a bit disappointed. You're so good to us. I mean, I know, although recently, I know that the streams have been a bit tricky, but I do try. Because I do class this as one of my main... I do class it as a priority. You love my accent. Thank you so much. Underneath all of it, MILEENA is honestly just British and angry. I keep being tricked to think that you are actually wearing fabrics. Oh, thank you so much, Cuz. It's really kind of you. Thank you. It's a bit of a snippet of some of the stuff that I've been doing over the past few years. That's a lot of that is kind of like last year's. If you did want to see more, I don't know. I haven't counted, but the last time I looked, I think there was over 1,000 posts on my Instagram of different looks. No worries, Anna. See you soon. No worries, Issa, of course. Good night, lovely. Thank you for spending some time with us today. It's a great way to support you as well as... Oh, Silly Cat, that's really kind of you to say. Thank you so much. I like doing it. I really do. Because the way I see it as well is I'd be doing the looks anyway. So it's nice that I can, you know, just do it live and like stream it with you guys. This stream probably looks really weird now because I'm like just doing my normal makeup. With these teeth. We're gonna get people coming in like, what? Just doing my makeup. Why? Why, what's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah, why? I also need to leave now. I'll definitely check you out. So, oh, no worries. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much again. Do I have something on my face? Is it bad? What is it? I can't see. Over 1.4 thousand. Oh. Gosh. That's a lot. It is kind of weird, isn't it, Ken? It is kind of weird. I like it as well. I can totally understand why like some people like freaks them out a little bit. Multiple existing characters? That's a tricky question. An interesting question though, but tricky. Yes, to the point where they start to weird me out. And I think this is one of the reasons why sometimes some stuff just doesn't really affect me anymore, because I look at it and I'm like, it's makeup. Like, I know it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like getting a bit desensitized to some kind of makeup look sometimes, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's makeup though. Like, some things like, yeah, in like Saw films, they can be a bit like, ooh, but like, a lot of the time it's kind of looking at it and being like, yeah, but it's makeup though. It's just makeup, like, yeah, it's whatever. I'm just gonna look up MILEENA's eye makeup. Out of interest, I want to know what she looks like. I mean, she kind of just has a bit of like a dark pink kind of. All right, so it's kind of okay. Makeup's all right. Like, it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of what you would expect, I suppose. It's like a lot of pink, and then there's like a lot of black in there as well. It's a bit grungy. It does look like she's applied her makeup with a tooth. So, all right, fair enough. Yeah, we'll do that. That's no problem. Yeah, she's a little terrifying. Yeah, I totally understand why it is. I'd also be terrified of her, to be honest with you. She's kind of got one of those. It is kind of one of those kind of reactions, isn't it? Like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Right, let me think about which eyeshadow palette I should use for this monstrosity then. Do I have a place applied a makeup? Do you think they fall out and they grow back like a shark? Like, what? How do you think this works? I don't know. She has to have lost a tooth at some point. Like, I suppose they all kind of come back from the dead, though. I don't know why we're testing out the legitimacy of, like, the health in Mortal Kombat, because, quite honestly, they all come back from the dead, so it doesn't matter, because she'll just die and come back anyway, doesn't she? It's cool seeing how it looks put together. That would normally scare me. And now it's... Yeah, that's the thing, Silly Cat. Like, before, I'd look at it and be like, disgusting. But now when you see, like, the process of it, you're a bit like, oh, cool. So that's probably, like, the alcohol activate. You know what I mean? I think canonically... Did she? Which one? Which one do I pull out? Whichever... What was that dentist game that you used to play with, like, a crocodile? Right, let me have a look. Do I have an ideal palette for this? No, I don't want to use that one. Looks like it's too coral. Perfect. Is she a clone? Oh, guys, I don't really know too much about her. If you know a lot about her, please do share. Of Black Widow that's been bit by the same spider as Miles. So she's the ability in Venom Punch as well. So it's shooting webs from her fingers like silk, plus getting the super soldier serum so it amplifies. Yeah, okay, so we've basically made an absolute monstrosity of a spider. What if it's one of the front teeth? It's one of these? Yeah, that time like I once like bit into a pistachio. Because I thought it was a hazelnut. I'm so sad because I like totally lost a premolar. Like my left incisor is gone and it's just really sad. Hey Beauty, how are you? Fun claw machines to pull the teeth out, you could. Mileena's your favourite? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you like it as well. I found out that Widow's never had to... I think that as well. Yeah. But I mean, whatever, but still it's like, okay. Is a clone of the main character. Oh, cool. What, like, and it didn't work out that well, or? I feel like one of them turned out a little bit different than the other. Such a cool palette. Yeah, it's Gamer Glam Cosmetics. They're a really, really, really cool brand. I really like them. I don't use their products too much just because I just have quite a lot of palettes, really, to be honest with you. And I'm just trying to rinse through some other ones. The story. I thought you said the sorcery of the teeth, and I was like, whew, the sorcery. I think Spider Pool is something that we need not want. So right, okay, so interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I don't really, honestly, I've got to be honest, I don't really know a lot about Mortal Kombat. I think that the game, all I know is surface level is the game's cool. That's literally all I know. Yeah, like it is interesting. Tarkatan, and that is the race of people. Oh, okay, that's interesting. When did that change then? I might go and get a snack. In a second, just to keep me going until because I'm gonna have my dinner after stream. So I think I'm just gonna go get myself a snack. Be right back. So I know it's a large snack. I know what it looks like, but it turned out when I went downstairs, Ghost was like, "Oh, your food's ready. You can come and collect it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And he did debone it. I know, isn't he amazing? Oh, wow. That's so interesting, Zero. So he was like, no, I want to make a monster, but she's still kind of my daughter. Like, make her a monster, but, you know, like not too much. Like, I still want to, you know, like, feel like, you know, it's just blood. Hey, Rocker. Hey, bitch. Hey, you. All those teeth. I agree, Zero. That's kind of what I felt like with the latest one. Especially... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. As somebody who doesn't know anything about the Mortal Kombat world, the main characters are really boring, okay? I'm not interested. Yeah, exactly. There's so much more. Because isn't the Riddler getting a bit more of the spotlight in the next Batman film? Which honestly, yeah. Have a pretty decent story mode. Oh, really? The story mode on the recent games, yeah? Okay, I didn't come to see Godzilla vs. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, I understand there's going to be some bits, but we're also a bit like, because I think in the first King Kong film, not like the black and white one that, you know, there was another one like Skull Island or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I think the first one, I timed it and it took, I think, about like an hour and 5 minutes until you actually saw King Kong. Because I was really, really frustrated about it. I was like, really? Hi guys, my name's MILEENA and I'm just eating rice. This bit's got cabbage and beans. Be good, MILEENA. Like the shark and shark's tail. Who's a vegetarian? Hi Sam, how are you? What do you mean, Yuki? Something bad? How are you? That was not the right side of the brush. She's very self-conscious. Onto the bank. Give me all the money. Mortgage, please. The mascot took it off. That's kind of what happened at Halloween. When I got to see Cassie, I was like, "Oh my god, hi! So good to see you." She was like, identify yourself. It's not gonna work, mate. Identify yourself, dude. It's not gonna work. Yoki, don't worry. Stall said he might kill her. Stay in here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for cake. More cake now. Thank you for the hydrate, Jess. Regardless, I hope this is genuine. I know so they kept mentioning it. I do hope this makes you feel a bit less scared of certain makeup looks, right? Like, ones that you would see on film. Like, I hope this makes you look at it and be like, oh, actually, yes, it makes sense. Like, it's just paint. Thank you, Star. Sniper, I'm actually really self-conscious about it. No, this prosthetic is bought. Mel has insanely large teeth, Croft07. Seem to need a retainer. Clean the appetite. This is like my 19th chicken of the day. Chewing with the teeth. We could farm them. Wait, wait, farm humans or farm teeth? Oh, why not both? We're not farming anyone! Da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Very nice. Yes, add. So this is actually eyebrow pomade, but it works really well for a lot of different things. So it's one of my new favorite products, to be honest with you. Like using it everywhere. The thing about MILEENA's makeup is, you kind of have to consider how would she do her makeup in the morning? Which I know seems like a ridiculous thing to consider, but the thing is, judging by the photos in Mortal Kombat, she clearly wears makeup. So at some point during the day, either she or somebody else, more likely she, is applying makeup. And I know the thought and the picture of it is funny, but realistically we have to consider things. So as an example, when doing things in like TV, so let's take the British TV show Skins for instance, and let's think of the character Effie. The makeup artist doesn't do Effie's makeup to be extremely glam. The makeup artist will be like, right, so what would a teenage girl who's like 16 years old have in her makeup kit? She probably would have some concealer. She might have a little bit of lip gloss, and she might have a lot of kohl eyeliner. Right. So then we're going to do a makeup how she would do her makeup as a teenager. You know what I mean? Like, you don't do the makeup to be like, oh yes, this is, you have to do what's suitable or what they would do. And then make it good enough for TV. And so when doing this makeup, you would essentially have to think, so how's MILEENA doing her makeup in the morning? And maybe, because honestly, I'm seeing a picture here, and you know, part of me feels like maybe it's the thing that she really likes doing, because she's like, I wear a mask a lot. So maybe she's thinking, you know, because I wear this mask, like, I really want my eyes to look quite pretty today, and I really want it to match my outfit. Equally, doesn't she kind of have claw-like hands as well? Hi, Nomad, how are you? Like, in some... Oh, no, she doesn't have too many claw-like things. Oh, right, no, she's got the blade thing. I imagine MILEENA to be quite feral, right? Oh, your high school bully look. I imagine MILEENA would be quite feral, so I actually imagine that she'd apply her makeup in quite a messy way, because I imagine MILEENA, much like myself, to be quite impatient. Right? Create MILEENA canon. And so it makes sense that the makeup would actually be a bit messy, right? So to me, it makes sense that the eyeshadow, she doesn't have glam eyeshadow. I think she just puts a little bit of makeup on and then calls it a day and goes and eats 20 chickens. And does a bit of training. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what happens. But while this seems ridiculous to consider, this is genuinely a lot of the things that you would have to consider as a professional. Like, okay, so what would you probably have in your makeup kit? Alright. Well, you know what? This is a zombie apocalypse, so probably you haven't really been sleeping a lot. And maybe you just, you know, maybe you've got eyeliner and mascara that's been printed on your face for a few days because you don't wash your face as much in a zombie. You know what I mean? It's like stuff like this you have to consider. Maybe you've been wearing this eyeliner for about a week, you know, and it'd be all like underneath here and like kind of smudged in, and it's something like 1,000 years. Teenage MILEENA. But this seems ridiculous to consider, right? But it's something that we have to consider. So what would MILEENA's skincare routine? Yes, this is stupid and strange to be like, well, what actually would be going on? Well, really, we have to figure some of this out, right? MILEENA, lots of... But it has to be true. Right, this is the thing, isn't it? Because like, when you see photos and when you see the video of MILEENA, she's got makeup on. So it exists. So it exists and something's going on, right? So something is going on in that world and we have to consider it. Like, okay, so I'm looking at her makeup now and I'm essentially semi-recreating bits of it. I just think it would be quite messy, to be honest, as a makeup. I think she'd have messy makeup. I don't think she'd put a lot of time... I don't think she'd give it a lot of the time of day, but I think she still puts makeup on in the morning. Because it's quite clearly she does. Because she's wearing makeup. So, at some point... Clothes shops and fashion designers. Because they're not making these clothes... Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's so interesting to think about this. But then equally, this is kind of the things that the game devs will also end up putting in. But... We enjoy it, right? But it's the things that you would also have to consider. And it's really interesting as well. Somebody pointed this out on Animal Crossing. When you go to the airport, it says no liquids. I think it says something as like through the thing. It says something like no electronics or like no liquids. So then we have to assume that there was an incident in Animal Crossing. Why can't we? Why can't we have? Or it's like there's something that you can't bring on the plane in Animal Crossing at the airport. So then we assume like so something's obviously gone on. You know what I mean? Like it's interesting to see things and be like, well, actually, Timmy and Tommy, scoundrels. No, Timmy and Tommy thought that they could like water the plants over the entire island from the air. But it didn't work. I just think like it's just fascinating. Like there's so many things in the makeup world and just things that we have to consider. We have to consider what MILEENA's makeup routine is like for this makeup look to be successful. Because nothing ever went wrong. Has had the same outfit to 10,000 years. She's a bit like me. Now this outfit works. I'll just keep wearing it. No, this one's fine. Share the same flat. Oops. Alright, to be honest, I wasn't gonna, but her outfit's pretty straightforward. Right, let me outline the outfit, and then I'm going to put one of the lenses in the bathroom. thoughts for anybody. Round 1. I think this is the fax machine song. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. I need to do the scar on one of the eyes as well. As well, because I'm not wearing both lenses. I'm cheating. On another level, thank you so much. Working on, we're getting there slowly. Honestly, I wasn't planning on doing her outfit, but now I've seen it, I'm like, oh, it's pretty straightforward, so. Might as well. It's easy, let's just do it. Right, now this is the bit that we all kind of like know. Right, so then if that's going to be here, honestly, that like this would kind of like wrap around this bit a little bit more, right? And then that. And then this. I'm going to bring that down. What tea am I enjoying? I'm not drinking any tea today. Oh, I had some earlier. I have this thing every so often where I just feel like I'll have a cup of tea, but I really can't finish it. So I have a small cup, but I really couldn't finish my tea today. Don't know. I just feel like I want one, but I just get kind of put off for a while. Don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I want it, but only a little bit. Okay. Right. What we're going to do now is I'm going to put in one of the lenses because one of them I can see out of, so I would like to show that to you guys. I'm also going to pee, and then I'll come back, yeah? So I'll just be a quick minute, yeah? So I'm going to do a quick be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, it gets worse. Cool. Right, so I'm going to need to add in some kind of scar to this side because otherwise it's not as convincing that that eye's gone. It's gone. Should I do this with shadow? Let's see. Yeah, let's try and do it with a contour palette. Thank you so much, Nomad. Thank you. Right, so let me see, let me get my other Skin Illustrator palette. Gosh, do you ever have those days where you sleep funny and then you end up with like really raging neck ache and it's so irritating? That's what I've got today. Just add a dash of alcohol so I can activate the paints. Aging's real fun. Me every day, right? I swear. I always wonder, like, is it because I need a better pillow? Like, I don't know. Okay, so... AC, thank you so much. Last cake, lady cake. Thank you. Oh my god, AC, a whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy. An entire year. Thank you. Hi, Dante. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, superstar. Love you. Thank you. A contour pillow. Maybe that's what it is. What is a contour pillow? Is it almost like a memory foam pillow? Thank you so much. Thank you, Corvin. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. My name's Mel, Mcraft07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today I'm turning myself into MILEENA from Mortal Kombat, but I'm having to make her a bit battle damaged because I only got one of these lenses. How are you doing? What are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, Dante, I'm really sorry to hear that. Must be a really, really tough time for you. Really sorry to hear that. I get better pillow when I move. Which move is delayed? Oh, very stressful. I have these yeah. Oh, paint patches. Oh, I think the ones that you stick on. Welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? This is some of my previous work. I like to do makeup and body art here. Today I'm doing prosthetics with silicone encapsulated silicone prosthetics today and alcohol-based paints. Definitely look up what your usual sleeping position is and what appropriate oh, is this a thing? I sleep on my front and side a lot. So get bigger sections with the neck. Oh, yeah, see, I tend to, well, I sleep on my front, my back, and my left. Giving some reconstructive surgeon high hopes here, and then realize they're just prosthetic. Oh. Sorry to disappoint. Hey, Z-Fangs! What in the Resident Evil is going on here? Yeah, well, for Halloween, I turned myself into MILEENA from Mortal Kombat. I did this look for Halloween, right? And then loads of people were like, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So then I was like, oh, I can like show you guys how I did it. And then everyone was like, yes. So I was like, sure, no problem. So I was like, okay, so I rebought the prosthetics. They were out of stock for ages. So I rebought the prosthetics, and then I was like, alright, well, I'll do them now. I can do this now. Hi, hi! And so today is the day. No, it looks a bit, yeah, it makes more sense now. Look amazing, thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, Peck, how are you doing today? I still love Cheetos She-Hulk. I mean, who doesn't, you know? You think they're creepy? Time for chicken of an energy. I wonder what lipstick I should wear. I'm so cute. Where is my eyelash glue? Okay, now let's put these lashes. Where is it? Where is it? No! Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's fine, I found it. Alrighty. So, let's glue the lashes and then we can put the lashes on. Because she does actually have quite nice, she does actually look quite pretty. So, let's put some false eyelashes on MILEENA. There's one. And here's number two. Okay, awesome. Okay. I feel like it's getting more ridiculous. Like, okay, so MILEENA's probably going to be wearing false lashes. I'm very glad that we did the teeth first because I feel like it's making everything seem completely ludicrous. Okay, good. Very nice, yes. Obligatory. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I need it, honestly. I do. Because you know, well, you know I need it. I need it. I honestly do need it. Alright. Guys, after a long day of cannibalism, what tea do you think MILEENA drinks? Like an Earl Grey? Hi, Rickster, how are you? Alrighty. Okay, so while the lashes are drying and I'm not forgetting about them, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to keep thinking about the lashes, but all the while at the same time beginning to shade the next section. I want to bite to it! I'm doing fine. Are those teeth going to cause trouble seeing the rest of your paint? No, they're fine. What kind of tea pairs? Well, that irony taste. I don't know, you know, like, I don't know. What, like, we were thinking, guys, what kind of tea would MILEENA wind down with at the end of the day? Because it would be a lot of cannibalism, right? Probably. So, like, what tea does she pair it with? How many lashes are on the mirror today? You know what? Actually, not that many, because some of them fell off and died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Is pot talk So yeah, so eating people makes sense, right? I didn't know that they eat people, but yes, it makes sense that she eats people. I meant more so because of the teeth. Guys, holy heck and heck, stay in the game with Huel. Get yourself a simple and complete meal. Candle. It's because they can't. She has a Bloody Mary. Huel float too. I was actually really naughty, guys. I turned it off for the sponsored stream. I just forgot to turn it back on. It's been a week. I just totally forgot about it. She has a cocktail. A Bloody Mary served as so. She said. I reckon you're right. Maybe she doesn't. No one's gonna know. How will they know? Why was there a drop between the end of November? Seems odd. The lashes! The lashes, the lashes, the lashes! Because we were thinking about them, weren't we? That's what we were doing. We were thinking about the lashes really hard. Is the HyperX promo? Probably. To be honest. Likely. I can't see any adverts coming up, so yeah. They're done by the same company. And I think that one was like, it was kind of only meant to be September, and then it got extended, so it kind of makes sense. Imagine MILEENA putting lipstick on. I guess we won't have to imagine it, because I'm about to do it in a minute. Do you know what? I'm so sorry, Z-Fangs, but actually, a purple lipstick wouldn't make sense because she'd have to constantly reapply it because it's such a bold colour. It should really be a nude, possibly with some gloss on it to make it look like it's, you know. So really, it would make more sense for her to have a nude lip. She would have a nude coloured lip because otherwise that's going to be an absolute nightmare to constantly reapply. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be a nude lip. Sorry. I know I asked for a suggestion. I know I asked for suggestions and I'm not taking your suggestion. But it's just been brought to my attention. Blood red to hide the stains. But she doesn't use lipstick. Hang on, let's just have a look at a photo. What colour lip does she actually have? I think it looks pretty nasty from the side. I feel like it looks worse from the side, to be honest with you. New move, reapply! And you gain 10 health. Oh, pockets in her outfits. She just... She doesn't know. But you never know, like, you don't know how much she can store in her teeth. You know what I mean? Like, she, like, well, imagine, like, she just pulls out, like, let's see what colour. One of them looks like it's more coral. Yeah, it's okay. Guys, it is kind of a nude. This one looks like a light brown, but it's kind of a nude lip. God, there's a scene where she's grabbing, looks like Sub-Zero's face, and I'd quite honestly, I think I'd just cry. Just grab my face like that. can't go back to reapply lipstick mid-fight. Okay, but I feel like that would be such an iconic move. Can you imagine, like, fighting and Milena's like stood there doing nothing and she's just like... Oh my god! Or she reapplies her lipstick before she completely like... Oh my god! That's an iconic oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Oh, I wonder how Theo's getting on today. Guys, Theo's being such a cutie pie today, and she's recreating my plate look. I haven't checked up on her. Oh, she's doing an amazing job! She's amazing. Love her! And we're also, if there's no pockets. Exactly, like I used to totally do that. So like, it makes total sense, you know what I mean? Like, it's totally makes sense. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Eggshells. How are you doing today? What a kind thing to say. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Glad to hear it. Hi, Cart. How are you? Perfectly scary. I do wonder what it's gonna look like with my hair down. Oh. Feels very. It feels a lot more Mileena now, doesn't it? Oh yeah! Did you get the new Made You Look paint olive? No, I haven't got the new. I haven't got the new olive paint. Have you? But I'm so excited to use it. I'm like, ooh, that would be so cool. Have you got a whole look planned out? You can change that. It's crazy. It's weird, isn't it? I just feel like there's so much, like, so many little details that make such a big difference. Are you just doing gluttony, or do you have all the sins planned out? This is angry, Mal. Use my face cast. Oh, sick! That's gonna be so awesome. Oh my god, I bet you're really excited. So you're just waiting for the olive to arrive, yeah? Hey, Kimikins, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All the sins planned based on the series at the Met Museum. I don't know what that means. Can you explain that? Because I don't think Star Wars Lady knows what you're talking about. So, sorry, what do you mean? These are all the puffins I ate at breakfast. I quite like doing a little bit of nature photography before I consume. Stores. I just have no idea. Like, what is it? Mal. Some chat for the puffins. Rip puffins. Man, I feel like his face looks. Now I'm starting to feel like the face looks pretty nasty. You know, I kind of love it. By an artist called Paul Cadmus. Amazing. Okay. And are they based on the seven sins, or are you interpreting them? Thank you for the 100 bits, my darling. Thank you so much. I love his work, so I want to recreate his sins. Nice! Yeah, absolutely, that's awesome. What a way to celebrate your artist's work. Like, taking it and, like, and turning it and, like, interpreting it. That's awesome. It sounds like it's going to be really, really rad. I'm really excited for you. I mean, me? No, Star Wars Lady is so much more happier now that she understands. Thank you for explaining it to Star Wars Lady. As you can see, she really appreciates it. I swear, there must be so many people who are so tired of my shit. Because, like, in the mod chat, sometimes, like, if LNZ tells a joke and it's genuinely funny, I'll usually be like, at least so I don't know if you get it, but the reason why it's funny. But yeah, at least in case you didn't get the joke. I swear she's so sick of me. And like the thing is like I know she's got the chat muted, so she only comes in once every so often, so I know she's probably not going to notice. And then Toasty thinks I'm being mean, so he starts atting her, so she'll go and have a go at me. No worries, of course. Lovely. Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending some time here today. She didn't. She didn't. Jeff, I told her. Because she was like, I think I know what it is. I was like, you don't. She's like, I think I know what it is. I was like, well, I know you don't. And I was like, I know you don't. And she was like, and I was like, this is from the community. And she was like, how did you do that? And I was like, well, I just kicked you out of the Discord. And she was like, what? She was like, what are you talking about? I was like, you've been kicked from the Discord for weeks. Thank you, trader. So I know she doesn't know. I kicked you ages ago, mate. I know, it turns out I don't have to bother. I won't bother next time. Next time I'll just risk it all. Just wanted to see this a bit clearly, a bit more clearer. Hi, Macapacker. I'm good, thank you. How are you? It's just so teethy. I love this look. Day off. Oh, nice. Having a chill one. I don't blame you. I need to get better at relaxing. I'm terrible at it. And so I was getting really stressed out over the weekend. And my therapist was like, make sure, that you find, something to relax you. She was like, have you tried reading? I finished this book in like 20 minutes. Because I was so much adrenaline that I finished it so quick. She was like, okay, you need to slow down. I tried really hard to slow down as well. Like, I was just getting really, stressed out. All my adrenaline, I was trying to take it out on something. So I was like, well, I'll try and calm down and read this book. And I just, blasted through it. Her biting to new heights. I got stressed out about relaxing. Yeah, it's too difficult. How do you do it? See a dentist about those wisdom teeth. Really push your luck. Let's really try. Damn, it really... Honestly, I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Like, seeing that's my reflection. Oh! Ooh. It just feels good, you know? So my makeup was like this at Halloween and I had to kind of sort out. So it's Sun Pie. I think it's Sun Pie. I don't know if it's Sun Pie or Sun Pea. Anyway, she got a little bit she got a little bit drunk at Halloween, and we had these like goodie bags for everybody who was like from like at this event, but it was at the end of the night, and so they had to be handed out to us all. And she honestly thought that I did wear this for Halloween, and she honestly thought that they were for everybody inside this bar. So she handed so she handed them to people who weren't with us, and I looked over and I saw Cassie trying to sort out. She was talking to these people, but she was like, so I couldn't hear what she was saying, but I looked over and she was like trying to like take these bags. So I was like, hey, what's going on? And then she was like, well, Sun has given these bags to these lovely gentlemen here today, and they're not for them. And then she was like, so what I can do is if there's some left over, I can give them to you. And I was like, no, they're not for you. Sorry, there's been a mistake. I was like, they're not for you. There's been a mistake and I need to take them back. So I grabbed them and I took them back to our bit at the back. And then later on they were like, the scary lady took away our bags. So my makeup was exactly like this. And because I was also like, I know I'm intimidating right now. So I was like, no, you can't have them. There's been a mistake. These aren't yours. And so I'm taking them now. The scary lady. No, you can't have these. Thank you. Sorry about the error. Use my scary teeth privileges. Just imagine a situation. It's like, sorry, what's the problem here? Right, and who needs sorting? No? Frightening and socially awkward. No, you can't have those. No, absolutely not. Could be against you in any Halloween fight. Do you want to be honest? Do you want me to be honest? I don't usually go hard at Halloween. I just don't really like... I just don't really like push it. You know what I mean? It's just... I also think it's fun for other people to like... Just because people say that to me a lot, and I wouldn't want people to, you know... Also, I usually won't compete. Or I'll do something really, really small. Just because I want other people to like, you know, have a day, have fun. Like I don't want it to always be like, oh god, she's here. You know what I mean? So I'd like to usually like to just like give that one a breather. But for Halloween, I wanted to wear this because it made sense when I wore my mask. And there was a bunch of gamers there, so I was like, oh, this will be fun. That's why. Scared for life. The scary lady. But it's quite cute, guys. Like, I've had so many nicknames throughout my life, like Jaws and Cool Makeup Girl, and now Scary Lady. This is Scary Lady. I think maybe Scary Lady is my favorite. I think Scary Lady. I think that's my favorite so far. I'm just hunting for the perfect pink shade. As a negotiating tool. What do you mean I have to go back to London? Where on earth are the pink shades? Where's all my pinks gone? There's so many pinks. Where are they? Oh. Is this the one? That's not a Brilliance, is it? No, that's Porto. I don't want Porto. I don't want that one. Okay, well, I suppose I could mix one. Okay, well, GG Mel, you've lost all the pink body paint somehow. How have you managed this? You absolute clown. Are you serious? Are you seriously lost all the pink shades? Christ, how dumb can someone be? Anyway. Pink of the green screen. Easy job. Right, so let's have a look-see doodles. Okay, so yeah, we can yeah, this is gonna be fine. We'll be alright, I'll just mix it. No problem. Can't be lazy all the time, can we? Huel float too. I haven't been doing my Huel float 2s in a while. Yeah, I'm in concentration mode. Oh, yeah. It's nice though that you guys recognize when I'm in concentration mode. It's like, you guys know I'm not ignoring you. I'm just like totally concentrating on what I'm doing. And I like that. Good. Okay, now let me take a black. I'm gonna use the edge black because it's super dark. And then I will go over all the edges with this. Tongue, teeth, saliva, roof, soft palate, hard palate of all. Taste buds, gums. Pretty was mouthful. Ooh. Okay, so I know you totally can't see what I'm doing. It's because it's just like a little close. I need to like be a little bit close for it. Is the dangly thing? I only know it as the dangly thing. Okay, so let's do this one. We do it in one straight line. Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, did that. Nice. And go all zen like hypnotism. Do you find that? That's really awesome. Have you ever really scared ghosts with one of your paints? No. Honestly, he's so used to it. Because I've been doing this since before I really met Ghost. And when Ghost and I were kind of more dating, I was like, let me do your makeup. And so I did it. I did the Heath Ledger Joker on him for Halloween. And he thought it was really interesting. I could see he thought it was really interesting. He kept taking a lot of photos. He was like, it's like the only time he ever took a selfie. He was like, constantly. But he actually hates anything being on his face. He doesn't like paint. He doesn't like mud. He just doesn't like it. But he said that he could tell it meant a lot to me, so that's why he let me paint him a few times. But he actually really hates it. He hates the feeling of it totally. So like when I when I made friends, he was like, "Can you not do it on me anymore? Can you like do it on Elise or someone?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's fine." The house. He's like, no, I've honestly never really scared him. Because sometimes he'll be like, oh, I don't really like it, in a way that like it's like a creepy look, and he'll be like, oh, I don't like it. But it's not like, he's just not scared, you know what I mean? Doesn't he like beards? No facial hair, nothing. Just doesn't like anything. Just hates the feeling of it. But I can't stand anything else. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, obviously, I don't mind it, because it's literally all I ever do. But just totally understand that. It's just not for everyone. But yeah, he just doesn't really like anything, like touching his, like, ugh. Like being stuck. Grow on him. Just doesn't like anything kind of like being stuck to his face, or like just doesn't really like anything like mud. Just doesn't like it. Now I'm the complete opposite. The immersion. Is mayo? Really? Why? I never even thought. Hi, how are you doing, Times? Sticky? Oh, I bet. It must feel gross. Like, I wouldn't know, obviously, but I just imagine, like, it would just be pretty nasty. like honey. Oh my gosh. It feels like it covers your beard. Really? How fascinating. The one thing I hated, I had a mustache for when I did Green Arrow, and I can't tell you, I hated it so much. It was like the grossest feeling. I kept eating it. I just didn't understand like the life of a mustache wearer. I just had no idea. Like, you know what I mean? It was just, and honestly, it was awful. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. What? Are you serious? He was just like, you know what? The only way to solve this situation. The life of a mustache. And you know what? No, I don't think it is. It just honestly seems really difficult. Like, maybe like a short one that's not as much in the way. But honestly, like, I just don't understand how you guys managed to like live with. I just feel like it was just a nightmare. I hated every second of having this mustache. And honestly, I'm usually pretty open. Like, I'm a pretty open-minded person. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh yeah, I see what it's like. Give it a go. And it was honestly, I was really struggling. I was really struggling with the mustache. And like, the thing is, it wasn't like I could really hide. Like, Stream could really tell that I was evidently really struggling with the mustache as well. I was trying my best. But there's not really much hiding when it keeps ending up in your mouth. And you're like... the entire stream. No, admittedly, this was a few years ago. I love my beard, but I keep the mustache trim 100%. So you're also like... the life of a mustache is too difficult. Like, it's not just me. Like, it is... like, mustache life is hard, right? Has to be long enough to comb out of the way. Ah, but then do you have that like horrible like in between phase then? Because there's a thing with like when you have like a fringe, like bangs put in, there's when you're trying to grow them out, there's this really horrible phase where it's in your eyes, but you're trying to like clip it back, but it looks a bit stupid. So you either like have it like here, you try and like curl it all the way around, looks stupid, so you have to like kind of pin it back, but you can't tie your hair in a ponytail because it'll be like throughout the inside, and then you just have bits which are then too long and they're going in your eyes. Oh my god, so I guess like the mustache is kind of like the growing out your fringe equivalent. You quit wearing... Did... Knuckle, are you talking about... Did you have to wear a mustache in the army? Yeah, you can't pin up the mustache. There's nothing you can do. Like, it won't it won't stay. Oh, guys, I'm so glad to hear, like, there's an equivalent. Like, it sounds irritating. Like there's an in-between phase where it's just not quite long enough to, like, stylize out of the way. But it's long enough to be extremely frustrating. A mustache. Do you have to wear a mustache in the army? Well, I honestly thought they'd make you, like, shave everything off. Just use honey. Wow, I'm so glad there's some kind of equivalent. Because honestly, like, the fringe thing's really annoying. Hey, Space, how you doing? In the army, it's not allowed. That's what I was thinking. you doing, Cobra? Hi, hi. When I was in Japan, they were so strict on facial hair as well. Like, it had to go. It had to go. Otherwise, you'd be in really big trouble. And you couldn't just have like a little bit. They had specific rules. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So when I was in when I was in Japan, like there was a lot of like stuff around facial hair, and I did feel bad for the guys because like you could see like the guys who's had facial hair grew very quickly. They essentially had to shave every day, but you could see that it would start to go red. But via the rules of the uniform, they were like, doesn't matter. No facial hair allowed. Get rid of it. Like, even if they was just, like, started to come through again, they'd be like, you need to shave it off. And I felt really bad for them because, like, for a lot of the guys, like, it was hurting. And I was like, Jesus. But, like, it was just kind of like what they had to do. Like, they tried to fight against it, but they're like, no, get rid of it. And I was like, oh, I'm so glad it's not me. Why would you drive a van without windows? Oh, you just didn't like it. Fair enough. What an interesting thing that you had to draw. That you had to have facial hair. Fascinating. Hi, Keela. How are you, lovely? I have to shave daily. My facial hair grows like that Homer Simpson scene. Could use it as a napkin if it was long enough. Ew, gross. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. We were wearing a deployment beard. It sounds ludicrous. I gotta be honest with you. I'm sorry, it just sounds strange. I feel like I really don't understand. Okay, so now I'm gonna get my other palette. Thank you so much for the hydrate, lovely. Sorry, let me just put my teacup away and I'll go. Oh, wow. Crazy rules, eh? Okie dokie. Right, so let me see. that's pretty cool. Alright, so carry on. Let's do some more of that. On the other black strips. Alright, this looks pretty, this looks okay. Okay, so then the shine would kind of like also continue to be on like this side as well, be in the same kind of place. Okay, and then what we would want to show is that this part would go above this area as like a seam. And so the easiest way is to highlight it in the opposite direction. Cake, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. But like that, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Welcome on in, everyone. Today I'm painting MILEENA from Mortal Kombat. Welcome on in. This is some of my previous work. I do everything with body paint and makeup. Whoops. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Also, if you totally, because it's like you're exhausted or something, and you totally need to raid and run, please don't feel like, you know, you have to absolutely stay and chat with me. Also, feel free to do that. You like the metal music? Thank you so much. It was fun. We did some assassinating, and we did some creeding, and we did some modesting. Nice. Sounds like you had the whole shebang. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Oh, really? Oh, nice. There is a lot. Do you have a favorite cake? bound. What exciting thing do you do? Do you have like a favorite kind of look that you love to do, or? Because I did know somebody who did Halloween haunts before, and I think I don't, well, I know somebody else, but I don't know if they still do it, so. But it seems like it's a lot of fun. Better pace. Seems like we got to know the characters better and for longer. Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. As in, like, like the recent one was probably a bit more rushed. Do you mean, like that? Yeah. My oven days are over. You love doing the clowns. Do you know what I really like about clowns is that they're so customizable. You'll float too. Good night, Crazy. Thank you so much, Bib Heading. No worries. Thank you. Thank you, guys. that I'm in charge of. That's awesome. My God, you can go through so many. That's awesome. So then as a team, how many do you make? Do you know? That's awesome. Man, you have so many actors. $400! Oh my God, that's crazy. That's awesome. I'm gonna move my collarbone in such a way. Here we go. MDI, thank you for gifting to Hellbound, you absolute superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hellbound, I hope you love all of your emotes. You're all Lara Croft. I know MDI is crazy. Crazy. Then that's how it goes. Whoops. Do 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 do. Right, thank you so much. Thanks, Crimson. I changed it up. And I kind of like it as well. I feel like it makes it just feel a bit more open, and I don't know, something about it I felt like made it seem a bit more friendlier, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Just felt a bit more open, and I like it. I seem to control myself. Oh, the ring is really great. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you so much. I do want to add just a slight highlight to it though. I love doing the clown's character's name called Sweet Tooth. Oh my God, what a rad name for a clown. Yeah, you're not looking boxed in. Not saying it didn't like the old laker, but I thought it was great. Yeah, but the new one is more like extreme. Oh my goodness gracious, we have so many. Oh. Hang on, this is annoying me. But like that. Welcome in, Theo. How was your stream? Lovely. I was lurking and I think you did such an amazing job. Absolutely unreal. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Anybody who's new, my name is Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body. Oh, gosh. We've got so many raids coming in. A double raid as well. Thank you so much. Cry, how are you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. Don't bite me, please. A double raid. A complete... Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. My name is Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. And today we're kind of doing a battle damage MILEENA because I only had this one lens So she had her eye taken out by Sub-Zero. Okay, cool. How are you doing? How are you? Lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. What were you doing today? Theo, I thought your look was just stunning. I'm so proud of you. Like, it's just absolutely incredible. Absolutely flawless. I really hope that you also love it, because I just thought it looked stunning. I had you on the side, but don't tell anyone. Aw, thank you so much for this double raid. You guys are ridiculously kind. Was doing an ink piece based on your makeup. He's doing an ink piece based on my makeup? Is he doing? Now? Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. Oh my god. Is it, wait, me? Is he doing it? Are you serious? Is he doing it now? Oh my god! Oh my god! Theo, he's doing the same one! Oh! As a tribute! Oh crap! Oh no! No, it's totally fine, thank you. Oh well, this is lovely, because now I've evidently got a raid target as well. I was like, oh Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to cry! Oh my god, that's crazy! Theo, you and Kirk are doing the exact same. Oh my god, I feel so honoured! Oh my god! Like I do after the makeup. Oh, that's awesome! Is it also a clown? Oh, I went to pee. How are you doing, Kimmy? I saw you were doing. Was it the candy cane look today with the one with the melting? Because I saw it initially when you were starting to put the stripes in. How did that turn out? Gosh, guys, I'm truly honoured. Thank you so much. It's so lovely. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel truly blessed. Thank you. I am super good. And how's your partner push coming along? Are you getting close? Or do you know which one it is that you're needing to hit? Because for me it was the days. Be a price. Oh my god! I totally do. Oh my god, this is so brand new information. This information is brand new. Yeah, don't worry. No, great. Oh, sorry, this is gonna sound like I'm bragging. Not at all. He's actually done fan art of kind of like of me. I actually think I have it. I have it because I just. Oh my god, I loved it so much. I printed it out. No, don't worry. Like he's actually. Oh, it's me. Different me, but me. You know, and I just think, oh, it's so cute. I think it's really lovely. I like sticking my fan up on my wall. But yes. These blue teeth look heckin' real! I'm on 69 average out of 75. Oh, is it 75? I thought it was 72 for some reason. Legit. Okay, so yours is the view account. It's so cute, isn't it? So cute, isn't it? The sweetest. It's a photo I took a selfie in when I was in Japan. It was really cold. This is my favourite hoodie that I've had to leave behind, actually. And he drew it. And I think it's so cute. It's so cute, isn't it? Just such a look. It's the cutest thing. It's got a pin. I had it up on a pin board before. I just think it's so cute. My favourite thing is the mouth shape and the signature liner. Oh, it's so cutie. I love it. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's fine. I just think it's great. It's lovely, and also it's probably quite nice that you guys got to see like more of a live reaction. You know, I think that's also lovely. And the characteristics, right? Oh, I just think it's so lovely. It's just such a cute, super well done too. I know. When I saw it, I was like, it's me. Link to the art. I think it's on his Instagram. I think it's on his Instagram. It looks like me. Thank you. Squeak. Oh, it was just so cute. Oh my gosh. When I saw it, I was just literally like... Adorable. But yes, everybody, hello and welcome on in. I know I look monstrous today. But what we're using today, I'm on it. Here's when I prepared it. No, it's not really. So what these are encapsulated silicone-based prosthetics, and they go on with a skin-safe adhesive. I'll quickly do a run-through. Are we ready? Encapsulated prosthetics here. This is the cap plastic, this is the baldies, and this is the silicone. The cap plastic melts away with 100% pure acetone. And so I stick them on with Prozaid, which is a medical adhesive, and then I will stick that onto my face, and then I will melt away the edges with the acetone. Once I've done that, and I've like tried to make it as neat as possible, I've then painted over it with my alcohol-based paints, my Skin Illustrator palettes. I love these though; they're absolutely extortionate. I got them. I think it was this year. It was either this year or late last year, and I love playing with them, but they were a little bit scary. It's a little bit pricey for me. I'm really grateful that we had you guys to help with the dono goal for that, because I really love them. And then I've essentially like splattered it all on, and then I put the teeth in separately, so the teeth do come separately for this one. I bought this prosthetic. The teeth come separately that have all been molded and casted to fit right, and then I've glued those in as well, and then we've just kind of like carried on with the makeup look. I've done my best so far. Prozaid is pretty legit. I do love it. But I'm still practicing because I'm not very good at getting my edges. I'm learning how to hide them with the paint, but I'm not very good at getting really like seamless edges. So I'm trying. I want to do some more just because I like practicing. So much detail, and yeah, you've nailed it. Love this. Oh, you are so lovely. Thank you so much, Kiwi. You are honestly so kind. Do you ever do vids of you ripping off the prosthetics? Occasionally, but not too often. Just because you have to really take them off with like the Ben Nye's remover. Like, there's like an adhesive remover, and honestly, the process is boring. It's me going at it with a cotton bud for ages. I used to, but it's not very safe to do so. So I don't anymore. I got called out. I got totally called out, which is totally fair, and I totally deserved it. But there was somebody doing a video, and I knew I should have bought like remover, but I just didn't because I felt like I couldn't afford it. And then I had like, I think it was me pulling off the donkey face or something, and then somebody tagged me in like a how to remove prosthetics video. I have no idea who this person was, and was like, this video is probably useful for you. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. I was like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Going at it with a cotton bud. Good night, Cry. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, you're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. It's dark. Oh my god, guys, one time my colleague was walking to work and then he realised he had left the oven on with the jacket potato in it from the night before. And he was like, and he texted us all in Slack and was like, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna be late, I'm running home. And then he got back and it was like a piece of charcoal. I was so lucky he didn't sit at a light enough for so good, there was no fire. But he sent a picture and was like, really sorry, coming back now. And I was like, oh my god. Jesus. But basically he had, I don't know, right, so terrifying. But basically he had just forgotten to eat his dinner last night. He put it in the oven, but just totally forgotten about it. forgot to eat dinner, went to bed, got up in the morning, went to work, halfway to work because he would walk, was like, oh shit. Poor potatoes, this is why I don't cook. It's dangerous. I think it's dangerous. I just don't think I don't think like it's something that I can even trust myself with. You know what I mean? So like why would I? Like why? Also, can I just also point out, like, if you also cook really badly enough times, people stop asking you. I completely forgot to do my lips. In the other room, like. Thank you so much, Zach. How are you doing today? Aw, thank you so much, Smashing. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Meg. I appreciate that. Like, did you completely forgot about the lips on both sides or just on one side, Theo? Completely. No worries, of course, Smashing. Hope you have a great time. My hair in here. I think that's part of the fun. She's such a cool character. I don't know any like lore really, but we were talking about some of the lore about like Mortal Kombat earlier. But she's such a cool character. I wish we would see more. Like, you can't give somebody this cool of a design and then just like not feature them endlessly and, you know, make a big deal out of them. You know what I mean? $27? I think mine was 23. I can't remember. Ooh. So I think I have a wig that totally matches her. But I'm gonna have to start digging. Which is fine. Just bear with me. In Mortal Kombat. That's awesome. Okay, let's have a look for a wig. I mean, like, I kind of like it. I do kind of like the side profile. Like, yeah, I just feel like it's pretty cool. Alright, we go wig hunting. What's this one? Is this blue or green? What colour is this? This is black. Oh, okay, okay. This is a good start. That was right at the top as well. Okay, good start, good start, good start. GG. Grrr. Did I lose the hair bubble, which was the only hair bubble I had? Yes, I think I lost it. F M L. How many weeks do I have? Like 82. Not that I'm keeping count. Casual 77 rigged. Basically, Kimmy, what happened was, right, I made a catalogue, right? I made a catalogue of all my wigs one stream because I was losing it, right? I couldn't remember what wigs I had, what wigs I didn't have, right? And so we had a stream where I took a photo of every single one. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you. We had a stream where I took a photo of every single one. And I like brushed them nicely. I put them on my wig head, and then we had a competition, and whoever won would win a watercolor painting. And obviously I love the number 7, And so everybody would cast their votes, and so we had a whole list of who had. Honestly, I need to update the catalogue, but it's because I chopped some of them. I haven't got really any patience. If I do something and the wig doesn't really look right, I'll just start cutting it there and then. So, and then it just seemed so rigged. Because at one point I got really confused, and I think we lost count, but then we managed to get the count back. And then it turned out Theo won with 77 wigs. But I've bought more since then. Do you do the same with the other supplies? No, it was just the wigs, because I was getting confused. It would be like, I don't know if I can do that character. Because I don't know if I've got a wig like that. And then I was like, and then some wigs just really needed to be binned. Some of them needed to be sorted out, like super rigged. It was just like, and it was the thing is, it's just, I was like, oh my god, it just looks like I've rigged it so hard, but I really haven't. Anyway, Theo won. He was the one who was keeping count. I went back to the VOD 1,000 times. Yeah, so then Theo would go back and like keep, like, she would like rewatch the VOD. She was doing the mod chat. Where do I get, oh, like I buy them mostly from like Amazon. Amazon or eBay. And then if it's something very specific that I'm after like a certain shade, or I'm after something that like blends nicely into another one, then I'll go to like Webster Wigs or like Wiggers Fashion, but I don't like shopping from there too much because they're really expensive. You epic boss organizer. Admittedly though, when you end up with that many, there comes a point where you just realise you have to do something about it, otherwise you're gonna go completely insane, you know? And then I won. Right, let's sort this wig out, because evidently I haven't worn it in a while. It looks crap. Solution. Bag of wigs. There. She don't. I mean, like, she don't. Which Starfire you want to redo? I'm not really bothered about redoing Starfire. I feel like I've painted. So basically, I've painted 3 versions of Starfire at the moment. 2 this year. Wait. Oh yeah. Sorry. No, Kimmy, don't you worry. I get them from mostly Amazon or eBay. And then, if it's something that's really specific, then I'll buy them from like Wiggers Fashion or like Webster Wigs or like a specific wig shop. But I mostly just I honestly mostly get them from Amazon, and I'll just like try and style them. You know what, Zach? I do actually have a pair, but they're in the loft. So I do actually have a pair, but I can't access them. And honestly, I don't really like them too much, because when I bought them, I got the cheapest one. And they just look a bit childlike. They just look a bit crap, in my opinion. So I was thinking if I was going to do Electra again, then I would totally get a different pair. Yeah, wig time. But yeah, no, honestly, mostly I get most of them from Amazon or eBay. I can 3D print. Yeah, I could totally 3D print them now. Gosh, there's been so many things which I was meaning to print, and then I just haven't had a chance to. It's really frustrating. I really wanted to get some cool stuff done for people for Christmas, but just haven't had the time. It's a shame. I got the red and white one I have from Amazon. As in, it was red and white in both, or you bought a red one and a white one. Honestly, yeah, just look for a lace front wig. This one's a cheap one, and you can honestly tell because it comes too close to the lace. Two different ones. Yeah. This one, it's a fairly cheap, but it's like, it's alright. You just start to like, you do start to kind of like realise like, oh yeah, you know, that one will be alright. But like, a lot of the time they're usually okay for what you want to do. But equally, if you were like a wig expert, what a wig expert would do, which I'm not one, is like totally go at the hairline and like pluck bits out. But I've tried it before and I kind of ruined one, and I'm a little bit intimidated to try again. Right, let me see what her hair is. Okay, so then there's also photos of her with a fringe. So we're going to keep this wig on. And I'm going to look for my other one because I definitely cut one up that's got a fringe. What colour is that? That's also black, but I'm pretty sure that's a long one. What is this? Oh, that's my Vampirella one. What's this? Okay, yeah, I know that's not the one I want. Honestly, the buttermaking me is so amazing. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm more than happy to help you out. No problem. I only know size because of Raphael using them. I only know about them because of Electra. That's brown. Is this purple? Yes, I knew that was purple. Ah! So, my my chat's not working. And I was like, oh my god, did Twitch finally get to ban me? My chat's not working. But I've just opened up my stream on the desktop. on the website, and it's I can see what you're saying. But it says connecting to chat. So hang on, sorry, bear with me. I'm just gonna pop this out. and replace the chat that I'm looking at because it's broken for me. Alright, but it still says connecting to chat for me, so just so you know, like, it's broken on my end. But I can see what you're saying now. Because for a long time it was stuck on Phlogiston's last message, and I was like, okay. Would you combo She-Hulk on Poison Ivy? I don't think so. Oh, is it like, do I have to keep refreshing the chat? Oh my god, yes, I noticed that. Yes, okay, sorry. I have to keep refreshing the chat. Oh, this is great. Guys, welcome to glitch.tv. Oh no, it's working now. It looks like it says welcome to the chat room. Welcome to glitch.tv where nothing seems to work. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to have you. Okay, please can somebody send a message so I can test it. Sorry, it's broken on my end. $78 wigs. Oh no. Alright, yeah, it's working, yeah. Alright, it's working on this side. Thanks, guys. Sorry. It's not... one of my chats are working, which is nice. It's nice when one of them works. No, I've got, like... It's loading... Yeah, it's... I think it's... Yeah, Twitch chat is kind of, like, a bit broken at the moment. Which is great. Just so lovely. Oh, it's like the gyroid from Animal Crossing, and that's just lovely, isn't it? Wait a minute, obviously not. You've got no donations, mate. Like, no one cares about this bridge. Am I too hot for Twitch? I mean, yes, but that's besides the point. That wig. So here's the downside of having so many wigs, guys. Oh my god, is this the one? Is this the one? Tell me this is the one. Tell me it's this one. No, it's not. Although this one seems like it might be a better haircut than this one. So I don't know. Alright, tell me it's this one. Here's another one. Yeah, no, I've got quite a lot of wigs now, to be honest with you. I had to get some more since last time. Oh, no. Okay, so this is the one. But I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Alright, well, let's see. I'm looking at it already and I'm like... I think I hate it. Ow. Well, let's just try it on because it took me so long to find it. Oh, look. All my chats are working now. Lovely. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, no, I'm not convinced on this one now that I'm looking at it because I thought it was less curly than it is. But now let's just try it out. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem like it's going to be right. No, I hate it. I hate it. Let's put it on and laugh at it. To reinstate how much we hate this wig. Yeah. No, we hate it. Okay, let's try the other one. Get back! Okay, well also, that needs to be put to the side because that needs to be restyled because it's gone heckin' wild. Okay, now let's just try... now let's try this other one. Yeah, no, it just doesn't look quite right. Let's have a look at this one. But I think this one might... I think this one... No, okay, I forgot this was short on one side. What the hell's going on here? What was I doing for this one? Oh! No, this is a bit, this is a bit 2000s for me, isn't it? God, I feel like I'm part of S Club 7. Cannibal edition. Wow! No, I actually had to buy this wig for a specific look, for a company. Do you know what it was for? I actually got it, yeah, it's a side part, it's a side one. I actually got it for Life is Strange, because initially... for Life is Strange, Posh Spice, that's exactly what it, okay, we're going with the first one that we used. All of that was totally not a waste of time. Yeah, nice, exactly, it's a nice wig, but no. When I was doing the Life is Strange thing, the initial idea was different. So I was I turned myself into Alex and I green screened my chest. And all of this had like fluid motion going across it, and then on the chest I had animated it, so all of this obviously was green screen. It was like I was wearing some kind of like jumper, and then it said like Life is Strange with all like the fluid colours, but my face and my makeup was done to look like Alex, the main character, and I needed the wig, so that's initially what I actually got that for, and it was a perfect wig for her. But then they were like, oh, you know, we would like to change it up. Sorry to send you in circles. And I was like, no problem. And then that's when I drew up all those different face charts. And then we settled on the video that I did next. Does Jill Valentine have that here? So initially, I had done one and they didn't like it, which is fair enough. Like, not everyone's gonna like everything you do. That was such a sick video. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't. That video. I was so tired. I was though. Oh, you remember? Actually, I think you guys can probably remember. Because I was really exhausted, and it was because they signed it off on the Wednesday, and they signed it off like Wednesday lunchtime, and it was due Friday, and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, oh my god. So as soon as it got signed off, I went and I did one of the looks. And then for stream, I did another look. And then after that stream, I couldn't tell you guys really what I was doing, but I was like running through it. And then after that stream, I washed it off and I did another one. And then the next day, that was when I had to cancel the stream. I still had to edit the video and I had to do 2 more. And then I had to do like the beginning part, like because I was like screaming by the end of it. And I remember when I was doing my makeup, I thought that my face was burning because of how many... I'm eating it. I'm eating a hair, and quite honestly, I don't know if it's mine or not. It's not mine. I thought my face was burning from how many times I'd done it. It turned out that my moisturiser was the wrong pH for my skin. So, which I didn't know. Oh, I'm eating it again. Oh no, it's from the other side this time. Yeah, and so it's just it was a bit stressful, to be honest with you, but we got it done, and a lot of you guys really liked it, so I'm happy. We're all happy. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Honestly, the honest truth is, like, in this kind in the industry, it's just extremely short turnaround times. But the pH was off. Yeah, I've since changed my moisturizer. Because I honestly thought that, like, because my face was burning, I genuinely thought it was like, oh, it's because I'm doing so much makeup. And then I started researching it because I was like, I don't know why. And then it turns out if your face is like burning or stinging when you're using like moisturizers, to find the right moisturizer, that's why it's hard, is because it's the wrong pH for your skin. And I was like, oh, this whole time? Oh no, I didn't know that information. Did you end up with a rash? No, it just stung for a bit. So then I changed my moisturizer and now I'm fine. Well, apparently, yeah, if it stings, it's just that the moisturizer is just genuinely the wrong pH. Which moisturizer do I use? At the moment, I'm using one that was sent to me. It's a Charlotte Tilbury one. I'd never be able to afford it. I would never. And so I'm really enjoying using it because it was gifted to me. It was actually it's one that I really wanted to. Which pH now? I don't know. It doesn't really say. It's just like, ow. It doesn't say, it's just, you can just tell, you can just feel it. Yeah, MDI, so I didn't know that either, but it just turns out, like, if you can tell, like, if it burns, it's just that moisturizer is the wrong pH for you. You've just got to find a different one. But I don't know how you would be like, oh, yeah, well, how do I find... I had no idea until, because I just left it and was like, oh, yeah, like, my face feels raw today. But it just, honestly, it just turned out that, like, the moisturizer I was using was the wrong pH. Because I did think, like, I was thinking to myself, like, oh god, like, my skin stings recently. I turned out the entire time I was using wrong pH. It turned out the whole time it was my fault. Same brand. I don't think so. I don't know about that, actually, if you can get them. It doesn't seem to say. It's just, I just used a different moisturizer and it just turned out fine. Yeah, Rickster, basically that's what I essentially found out, was what people were saying was that, like, online they were saying that if it stings, essentially what you have to do is find another moisturizer that doesn't sting, and then you'll be like, and that's why when people find a good moisturizer that works out for them, they stick with it for ages, or as long as they can. It's because yeah, Charlotte Tilbury is amazing, honestly. Like, I would have never been able to afford it before, but it's something I've always wanted to try. And then I got sent it and I was like, oh, nice one. Yes. Apart from that, I normally use The Ordinary because The Ordinary is a lot more affordable. Okay, I'm really close to being done. I just think it would make more sense for me to splatter a bit more blood around the neck. That could be costly if you can't find a good one. No, absolutely, that's it, right. Yeah, no, it is. It's a really frustrating system, and it is costly, which is why a lot of people do spend a lot of money on skincare. It's really annoying. To be honest with you, it's frustrating. Because you could spend a lot of money on a product, but once you've used the product, you obviously can't, like, take it back because you've used it, right? More blood splatter. It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, that's so, so, so handy. Okay, I feel like this makes the, like, story make more sense now. Because I just feel like she'd be such a messy eater. There's no way. You know what I mean? There's just no way. There's just no way. Aw, Rick, I really appreciate that. Venom undercover. Yeah, basically. So, guys, if you put like moisturizer on and it stings, it's the wrong pH. Need to find a different one. Any chemists in here? I actually don't know.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Yeah, I just want to put some more blood around the mouth because I just feel like it's gonna make more sense. Alright, I know this took me like 3 decades to do. And it totally shouldn't have done. No, my teeth, the super way. Alrighty. I'm finally done. Do you guys like it? Chicken nugget. I'm so happy. Yay. I'm really happy that we've done it. Oh, Kimmy, you're far too sweet to me. You are honestly far too sweet. Thank you so much. Had the teeth on so long it looks came out great. Thanks, guys. One last close up. So like, yeah, when you look really closely you can start to see these lines around here. But ultimately, alright, now watch Twitch ban me. No, Nicholas, we're going to be doing them on Saturday. How do you do that with only one eye? Oh, I did a lot of it with both eyes. Another successful KFC image. Oh, whoops. This is fun. Do you know what I realised? I couldn't go to town with the blood splatter last time, and it was because when I was at Ghost's mum's house, all the walls are painted white. And I remember looking at it and I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. I tried to do it like on the balcony, but I was also like, it's not worth it. No, it's just not worth it. KFC suntan lotion that makes you smell like their fried chicken. That's disgusting. That's so grim. As the face of KFC, I'm gonna have to revoke this and disagree and reject it entirely and say that they're not allowed to do such a thing. White walls are boring anyway. Okay, so the crazy thing is that Kirk Shannon is doing a drawing and I'm in it, and that's really, really, really lovely. And so I think the minimum we could do is, yeah. No, so Nicholas, I don't know how new you are. I'm so sorry. But basically, I did a KFC look and for a laugh because I thought it was funny based on the dating simulator. And I ended up in the UK's national KFC advert on TV and cinema. Yeah. Which I did it as a joke. And yeah. Anyway, that's a good metaphor for my life. Oh, I was joking. Okay. Okay, you want to put me? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, sorry, okay. And it was joke. I don't think it's a joke anymore. So that happened. To be honest. Yeah, that was something that crazy that happened this year. Jeez. Just, I was ahead of my time. Yeah, and I got put. That turned into something. It did turn into something really great, to be honest with you. Yeah. It was wild. Anyway, we need to go and raid Kirk Shannon because Kirk Shannon. Shannon? Have I put Shanron? Oh my god, I can't see. Shan. So we're gonna go raid Kirk Shannon. Is it working? Yes. Guys, can you get the raid call, please? Thank you so much. Oh, hey, Cry, yay! No, thank you, guys. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know. We'll make it. We will just make it up as we go along, really, I guess. I'll figure something out. Yes, please get the raid call, because then it looks like I haven't botted my viewers, which I totally haven't. But sometimes I get scared that it looks like I have. So please get the raid call so it looks like I haven't done that. I don't even know how to bot viewers. But anyway, I would like it. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who has subbed, everyone who has gifted subs, everyone who has hosted, and everyone who has me on their auto-host list. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you so much to all of you for absolutely everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for supporting me as a person, as an artist. If I introduced you to makeup and body art today, I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you as well to my moderators. You're all so amazing. I think you're all fab. Thank you for engaging with my stuff on social media. I really appreciate that as well. It makes a big difference. Thank you so much. I do hope you guys learned some stuff today about maybe like silicone prosthetics or whatnot. Just what I know, trying to pass on my knowledge. Anyway, I'm running out of time. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Love you. Bye 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 bye.
No, you didn't see nothing. I'm not working on a blessed thing. Holy smokes. Thank you, sir. Because if you don't know, someone's just no. How dare they? If you guys don't know Amcroft, then you're doing Twitch wrong, among other things. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Holy smokes, this is incredible. Thank you. Thank you for these follows. Yes, I am a little bit of what you might call a fanner piece. Believe it or not.
Sorry, I missed the stop streaming button. No, I'm actually going now.